Yo, yo, yo. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello. Yo, 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 yo. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the finale for Traum. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yo, yo, yo. This is gonna be a pretty long finale, I feel like. So, brace yourselves. Strap in. We are in for a bit of a longer one, but might as well finish it today. Alright, let me bring up all of my the files. Okay, here they are. Yo, welcome. We're gonna be jumping right into this. The Pope's High Spirits. What's up, Zeno? Welcome, welcome. The Righteous Realm's throne room. Nah, it's not gonna be Olympus. What's up? Why am I still on the throne? Why? 'Cause you're a master. Besides, I'll only last a couple more days anyway, so you might as well get used to being the big cheese now.
Never could I have imagined I would hear one of the greatest rulers of all time refer to himself as the Big Cheese.
And on that note, I've got a report for you, Master. Well, not me actually. Sancho.
Thank you. At present, we have 463 servants remaining. That includes 56 sabers, 72 archers, 63 lancers, 71 riders, 74 casters, 68 berserkers, and 59 assassins.
Wow, that's a lot of berserkers left. I thought they would be the first ones to go.
Of these, 25 are heroic spirits, present company included.
But the good news is, morale is very high. Everyone who chose to remain is running to protect proper human history. That's good news indeed. Openly fighting for a common goal will foster much stronger bonds than fighting under false pretenses.
Reporting in. We just finished healing all the wounded soldiers. Now, why are you sitting on the throne like you're the biggest big shot in the room?
Not by choice.
That's cause the Livermed's gonna stay king for the time being. Me, I'm gonna stick with being Charlemagne the Adventurer. Damn, but you really got a royal spirit origin for the job too. Ah well, guess there's nothing to do about it.
Now, our next order of business is to discuss our options regarding the clash between the Reinstatement Run and Revenge Realm. Oh, the news! Here we go.
Emergency! Breaking news! The Reinstatement Run's been destroyed!
What? The Revenge Realm,
You can see for yourselves, the sky in the former Reinstatement Realm is not the same shade of red as in the Revenge Realm.
We can't yet confirm this, but it's very likely that Constantinus is gone as well.
That was fast. I'd expected Zhangzhu's assassination would have left the Revenge Realm scrambling.
It may be that the one we killed was merely a terminal. Hot damn. Seriously.
Very much so. Hey, what'd you think you're... Guards! Guards! Oh, right, I'm the guard now. Help! Somebody help me! So strong.
Huh? What's this all about? Hello! I know I just got here, but... Fight us!
Oh, shoot.
Seriously. Damn, you really are the resident musclehead among the 12 paladins, huh?
Man, that was awesome.
Too bad it was directed at us, or it'd be even more awesome.
Why?
Brother Monte, let's just take it down a notch, okay? And how do you really feel? Get him.
Well,
Just kidding. The thought never even crossed my mind, of course.
I must ask, guard, why did you let them pass? You scared me. I see, then you ran a marathon in full kit. Yes, sir! Starting off with a fight, huh?
You may already know this. But the restatement Traum has fallen apart after the defeat of the Emperor Constantinos. So now, the 542 former reinstatement servants who remain need to decide if we're going to join the righteous realm, or if we're going to punch you in the face and take over ourselves. Wee! That's the best muscle-headed idea I've ever heard from you, Bradamante. Joanna, was it? Are you okay with this? Or with that? I am. I'd be lying if I said I bore proper human history no ill will. So I figured it'd be a good idea to just pop each other a couple of good ones to get it out of our system.
Can't we settle this more peacefully?
Well, now that Constantinos is dead, I thought that instead of joining forces under the pall of a major defeat, we'd all feel a lot better if we duked it out first. I gotta say, super not what I was expecting from a Lady Pope. I think this is great. We have the same style.
Okay, never mind that now. So I guess you'll obviously be fighting with them, Bradamante.
Of course. We'd like to face you with 6 servants, including myself, and have Lady Joanna stand in as our master. What do you say?
Whoa. What'd you think, master? Then we'll fight them with the same number ourselves. Is Kiyohime one of the servants who will be fighting with you?
Kiyohime? No. Why, has she been hanging around you guys? You said it so casually.
At any rate, we should decide on at least 4 servants, myself included, who'll be joining this fight. Please don't. Oh, it's force support, isn't it? I now remember. It's freaking force support. You, Astolfo, Roland, and Don Quixote. Oh no! Diarmuid, I want you to act as the referee. Understood. Master, you'll summon the last 2. Is that alright?
Huh? Isn't your king?
Shh.
So that's how it is, huh? Okay.
Now remember? No, I remember that it said formation restricted at the beginning of the section. That's what I mean. It said formation restricted.
Wow, a single shh is all you need to figure out the whole thing, Bradamante.
Just enough to know there's a good reason for it.
Okay, let's fight, shall we? Lady Joanna, would you kick off the proceedings? Huh? Oh. Okay, let's take this outside, if you'd be so kind.
Wait, is Stream Elements... Oh my god, it's dead? Give me a sec. Let me just refresh it. Chatbot, timer. Save. It should work now, okay.
Message getting kinda mixed here. Come on, Pope Lady, pick a lane. I know, this sort of thing really isn't my forte. Easy there, Lady Joanna. This is a good opportunity for some self-reflection. Now, let's do this.
Astolfo, Roland, you guys had better win, okay? Yes, sir.
That, of course, goes for you too, Bradamante.
Me? But I'm your enemy here.
I don't care about that.
You're still one of my 12 paladins and one of my most trusted companions. I care way more about that than I do the enemy thing. So good luck, okay?
Thank you, my liege.
Okay, let's go.
I see. So that's Charlemagne. I'm impressed that you were able to make our Mante blush. But it doesn't mean we're going to roll over and let you win. We're gonna kick your ass.
Let's go. Yeah. Righteous smiters. Like the lady said, we're gonna kick your ass.
Oh yeah, you and your insect Traum old lady want a piece of us.
Huh? Where's a pansy ass who doesn't even have the guts to rebel against proper human history get off talking to us like that?
Oh yeah, you better watch your mouth or I'll kick your behind.
Try, good sir. Boys, I feel like I'm watching a bad street fight. Is this why the last few sections are that long?
Unofficial or not, is that any way for heroic spirits to behave?
Stop that, you're embarrassing yourselves. Do you take yourselves for low-life thugs? To those of you enjoying this as a spectacle, I suggest you reconsider. Now.
Oh, fine. Lady Joanna, do you think you could try to act, you know, more popey? If it's how I'm acting, it's popey because, well, I'm the Pope.
Hey guys, if we're gonna do this, I think we'd better hurry up. Why is that? Because it looks like that Lancer and Roland kind of didn't back down and now things are starting to get weird. What he said, now hurry up! Oh, I see. I really wish you two could listen to me. Sure.
Alright, let's do this. Sounding like a good slugfest to get everyone all simpatico.
Okay, is this considered a boss fight? Oh, for fuck's sake. It is. Up to 2 servants from your party can be set. Let me hide my camera. The wrong one. Come on, a bit more, a bit more. Oh, yeah, it's ticked over. 6.5. Okay. I like this one a lot. Nice. This one is... I can... Oh, no. Wait, let me just check something. Oh, no. Oh, my God. What's your bond? 5. You can keep my bond down. We have a 6.5, which means 5 and 9 together is 14. That's 7. 5 and 8. She's 9, I think. She is 9. 5 and 8 is what we can do. Seven. Didn't they say they have like sabers and shit? And then there's... I don't know what Bertamante's thingy is. I don't know what her class is. I have never used her in my life. What was I gonna do? Oh, 2030. Oh yeah, I'll take that. I'll take the plug suit. That is the new plug suit, right? Yeah, okay. I'm not used to the new look of it yet. Nice. Yo, what's up? Invincible. Wait. He gets everyone ignore invincible, but like, does he have any kind of? He doesn't have any kind of charge, right? Oh, for fuck's sake. Wait, 10%? I just need 10. Somewhere. Come on. Somewhere. Nope, that's for yourself. Yep. Wait. That's not removable. That's crazy. Wait, he has remove buffs for all enemies? Okay, that's kind of crazy. Ignore invincible. I mean, I'm just gonna do this because even though it's gonna stack the invincibles or not stack them, yeah. Because of the thingy, you know? The thingy? Yeah, the thingy. Bro? One left? Okay, that's fine. Just go for it, my man. It's single target. I thought it was... Oh, well, I honestly I thought it was invincible. Oh, no, it was the thingy. AoE. Attack Holmes, please. Oh, thank you. Ooh, clutch. Fuck it. Oh, wait, never mind. Ooh. What's that? Bro! That's fine. Elementary, my dear. Go! Hippogriff. Oh, my motherfucker. And there's two more in the pocket as well. Holy shit, that's a 50 charge? Huh. Who would have thunk? What now? MP strength up? What? That didn't go off! I want to charge up my Astolfo! Why did that not go off? What? It's fine. Yeah, fuck it. I mean, I don't need that. I'm good. That guy's gonna MP, but I kind of want my guys to die. I'll be honest. I kind of want the other guy to come in. My backups. Guts. You thought you can get guts in. You thought you can get guts in against the Giga Check. He's just gonna remove that shit. Bro, what the fuck is this? Okay, let's tank this. Bro. Set it to 0. Nah. Go. Tank all of the MPs here. And then I can just clear it. Holy flashbang. Why did I guts on him? Oh my god. Oh my god. Yes, yes, yes. Goat. I will say, I'm slightly worried that he... I know I have Invincible already. I'm slightly worried that my Castoria is gonna die. So I'm just gonna do this for my Castoria. Ever so slightly worried there. Arm. This removes all defensive buffs, right? Yeah. I'm gonna do this, because I'm pretty sure it should be enough damage. Because there's 2 more enemies in the back, and I'm worried what they might be. Is Guts even a defensive buff? It's not. I forgot about that. Actually, yeah. Jesus Christ. Oh, perfect. I mean... Fuck it. Fuck it. Boom, boom, boom. It is kind of crazy that Guts are not defensive buffs. Hello? Oh. Nice. He's one off, right? It's for survival, not for defense. Oh, come on, it's not gonna be enough. Bro, just... Oh my god. Evade! Bro! Wait, what's the evade like? Is it one? It's not... Oh, it's one turn evade. Holy fuck. This little rat. There's no way he solos me. Wait a minute. Okay. Not worried for a second.
Wait, you lost. I'm sorry, Your Holiness. That's okay. This is still refreshing. I mean, purifying. Congratulations. You beat us all black and blue, me included. Arguably, my life doesn't mean anything. But right now, these other servants are a lot like lost birds with nowhere else to go. So please, I implore you to offer them refuge, and while we're at it, please feel free to make use of me as well. I should still have at least some value.
I see.
Yikes, that's unnerving. Oh, well, I know it's a rather brazen request. Heck, for that matter, they probably already know exactly what I'm up to. Man, why do they have to have a detective on their side?
How come she keeps making those funny faces?
Sir, Lady Joanna probably still has at least a little hostility towards proper human history. It makes sense considering her circumstances. However, that's not relevant to our business here. There are many servants in the reinstatement Traum who still adore her. I'm sure her priority is saving them. Even if she knows that they'll all disappear should the singularity be repaired, I'm sure they'd rather do so in victory instead of defeat. So she's doing her best to respect their wishes and show how useful she can be.
Okay, the alliance is here. Time to attack.
She may be okay with her death. But she's also well aware that it would ruin any chance we have of a coalition between the righteous and the reinstatement realms. So I'm guessing she's trying to act useless so that we'll ultimately kill her with kindness.
That sounds complicated.
You there, Lady Sancha. Please, get out of my head. I'm sorry, part of me is Rocinante, you see? So I'm missing just a bit of humanity.
If you ask me, you have more than enough to go around.
Yeah, that's complicated, alright? So what do we do?
Your Holiness.
Yes. I mean... Yes, Deliverman. Master proper human history. What is it?
Even if you have a grudge against us, we still need your help. Will you lend it to us?
Alright, as long as it's within my power. Is this your doing, Mr. Holmes?
My doing? You mean, did I teach him that this would be the most effective way to get you to agree? No, I did not. I can assure you that Mr. Delivermet spoke entirely of his own accord.
Seriously?
Seriously. I've deduced. No. This isn't even that. This is merely a fairly obvious fact. Pope Joanna, you possess immense strength against those who are similarly strong. Also the anti-evil? Hannah goes hard. Your innate desire to rebel against proper human history has made you more than willing to stand your ground in the face of heroes and champions. But pleas from the weak are much more likely to move you. Why shouldn't that be the case? You're the Pope. Your strength is proudly derived from love. You're the voice of countless believers, too weak to speak for themselves. As such, you're nearly incapable of refusing a request from one who is weak. Even should that person not be one of your devout followers. Your love simply will not allow you to do otherwise. Am I wrong, proud Pope Joanna?
Okay, fine. I'll be whatever you want me to be, even a figurehead. But in exchange, I want you to promise me that you won't misuse the servants of our realm, like making them into decoys or servant shields or anything like that.
Done. You have my word, Charlemagne, that we will not mistreat them in any way. Charles the Great, Pope Joanna. The two of you together should be all we need in terms of figureheads. Please don't make that face, Pope Joanna. At times, our history simply cannot help but dream big.
I know. You don't have to tell me. Anyway, that puts our forces at 1,005, while the Revenge Realm must have at least 12,000 troops. Well, I guess they have a much higher percentage of heroic spirits in their forces too. The only way we can defeat a force over 10 times our size is with a plan, but precious few strategies could carry us so far. Most good tactics need at least a few more soldiers than we've got. Or they just plain don't work. So we've pretty much got just one option. Indeed. We must send in a small elite force to take Creamhill's head. We'll have the other servants bring up the rear and do everything they can to delay any pursuers. The front line will be me, Astolfo, Roland, Holmes, Bernamante, Diarmuid. Pretty much everyone here actually. We'll all charge in together. You'll be up there on the front line with us too, right, Delivermet? Hang on, I want to be in the front line as well. No, Don Quixote, I need you in the middle. My guess is, even the best of us won't be able to hold out against a throng of enemy soldiers pouring down on us like a cloudburst. We'll be lucky if even one of us comes back from that. So if and when the time comes, Don Quixote de la Mancha, I need an experienced knight-errant like yourself to lead the next vanguard. It would be my honor. Sir. Don't try to stop me, Sancho. I'm a servant. I could never forgive myself if I said this out. On their side, I'm really not liking these odds. Here we go. This is what I've been waiting for. Sorry we took so long, everyone. Kadok is back. Oh,
That was quicker than expected. Did it prove fruitful?
Yes, very much so.
Here we go. This is our weapon.
Allow me to offer a correction on an earlier point. Charlemagne said that you would be lucky to have single servant survive. But what if you factor one more servant into our plan?
So tired.
Yo, welcome. You find someone, Kadok?
Yeah, I did. Come on in.
My name's Siegfried. I would like to join the righteous Traum and reinstate my Traum's coalition army. My body, my armor, is invincible steel bathed in dragon's blood. If it's not too much trouble, I would like you to let me lead the vanguard.
Are you for real?
Astolfo was the first to say what everyone else was thinking. Let's go! Siegfried. Now I see. No wonder Jiangzhou kept him sealed away. As far as Krieghild is concerned, he's the ultimate landmine. Whether ally or enemy, his very presence will throw it off. That aside, Kadok, are you certain that was Moriarty?
Yeah, I am. I don't care how good a caster you are. There's no way anyone could replicate him that perfectly with an illusion. He was definitely the real deal.
I see. Did you talk about anything else?
I should have a full log of our conversation.
Nice.
Well, actually, I just looked it over. And I'm afraid all the data from the point Kadok ran into Moriarty had been corrupted beyond recovery.
Well,
The same is true for the video logs as well. Definitely the work of an inexcusably bad professor.
bad professor. Does that mean Miss Kirillite also thinks he's such a... There is such a thing, he's a good professor. He must have destroyed the records so as to deny me any clues.
Well, I already told you everything we talked about. Anything you can glean from that.
Ordinarily, yes. But this time, no luck. Unlike my poor condition in Olympus, this situation isn't affecting my overall spirit origin. But in this case, I simply cannot organize my thoughts about this Moriarty. By all rights, I should be the one to triumph over him. He was without question my greatest rival. I fought him at the Reichenbach Falls, and we both went over together. Our battle may technically have ended in a draw, but as I was the one to survive, I can claim victory. That was true in both Sardol's novel and in reality.
You mean you returned from your great hiatus, the danger of the empty house?
But this time, I cannot see a path to victory. Perhaps that's because he's a foreign disciple, or perhaps it's because...
Because what? Because what?
Because it's simply not possible for me to win. At any rate, let us turn our attention to Krieghild. Now that she has acquired the second Holy Grail, she is without question our most formidable foe.
Is this gonna be the classic before battle talk? I'm here, Charlemagne. Great! Here, have a seat. Can you sketch a bit? That's it. Right there in the corner. Oh, did you also bring a blanket, like I told you to? These stone floors can get really cold. Okay, I want you to hide here and watch what happens. There might not be a point to this. But I think you probably want to know what happens. She may not seem like she wants to tell us, but I've got a pretty good sense that she actually does. And I'm also guessing I'm the only one she can talk to about it.
Yeah, sure, go for it.
You got it.
What did you need?
Hiya. I just wanted to have a little chat. I already told the others about this, but I didn't get a chance with you since you showed up later.
Okay. Well, that's fine with me. So, what is this about? We already agreed to work together, and I'll just be praying in the middle guard during the battle.
Yeesh. You really don't want to be here, do you?
Anyway, I just figured it'd be a good idea to get your real feelings off your chest before the battle.
I'm sure you've got plenty to share, right? Anger, fury, rage.
That's all the same feeling, jerk.
I know. I just didn't think it'd be right of me to name any of the others.
If I could share how I really felt, I'd already be doing that. It's not that simple.
But hey, there's nobody here, right?
You are, Charlemagne. I'm pretty sure the father of Europe counts as somebody.
No, that's only half true.
Huh?
The other Charles the Great accomplished all that amazing stuff and became the father of Europe.
The other Charles the Great? So then, you're the aspect that collected all the leftover legends. And you're actually closer to a phantasm than anything.
Exactly. It's a lot like your situation. Really? Actually, mine might even be worse. I mean, I'm pretty much all empty fantasy. It is a proper human history. I'd never be summoned as a servant at all.
But why? Different aspects of heroic spirits are summoned as servants all the time.
It's because Will Charles the Great's accomplishments are too damn amazing. That makes sense, actually. Because they were bigging up, obviously, Charlie and stuff. Or Charles the Great before. And talking about he might just be like the strongest heroic spirit of all time if he were to be summoned because of his accomplishments and stuff. And how well known he is. But it makes sense that he is just an aspect of him. So he's not like giga overpowered. That makes sense. That's cool. He did things everyone thought were impossible and claimed a spot at the very pinnacle of history. He didn't have a flying demonic beast or a legendary sacred sword. He built Europe as we know it, through war and political savvy alone. Or so the story goes anyway. So there was basically no room left for a guy like me to exist. Maybe that's not true for the 12 paladins, but honestly, they don't really need me to exist.
But everyone loves the stories about you, right? But me, I was denounced as an imposter.
Yeah. Not much you can do about that, what with your name being inscribed in Pebble history. But you still understand how people think about you, right? Some people might be sad when they learn you didn't really exist. But I thought there were really all that many people in proper human history who laugh at you for being an imposter. Yeah. It's not true that proper human history didn't want you. You're here because it did. Yeah, just another story, man. The fact that you didn't actually exist despite that is what made you a legend, refuted or not. If no one really wanted you to be real, your legend would have just faded away. You just pop, like a soap bubble.
Like a bubble.
What's up, Alia?
Constantino said the same thing, that my name remaining part of history has meaning.
Oh, so you've heard all this before.
But I just don't get it. How can you bear knowing that your whole life was a meaningless fantasy?
I guess because I willed my soul for the people who believe in me. Who believed in me. So what if you didn't stick around in the texture of reality? So what if someone thinks you're just a dream?
It's not just that. I was so angry at proper human history that I helped others rebel against it.
And the very fact that you feel guilty about it proves that you're finally on the side you were meant to be on.
I wonder if Constantinos knew this was going to happen.
Probably not, but
But what?
I do think he was okay with you going either way. If you want to keep rebelling against proper human history, he would support that. Oh, I think you could do anything and he would support it, I'm gonna be honest. And if you decided you were okay helping it anyway, he'd see you off with a smile.
But why would he?
I don't really think it's my place to say.
Huh?
If you really want to know, you should ask Badamante. Anywho, you may never completely let go of that anger and resentment. But that's okay. I mean, you're hardly the first to have beef with proper human history. And it's always the servants who can put their beef aside, who answer the call of a summon. So until you exit the singularity, I just want you to think about whether or not you can do that.
Alright, I'll try to think about it. Oh, and I'll try asking Bradamante about this too. You have my gratitude.
Yeah, what's up, Luna? No need to be so formal. You can just say thank you.
Thanks, Kingy.
Whoa! Kinda went from 0 to 60 on the casualness scale in no time flat here, huh? Konstantinos, huh? I wish you could have talked with him more. Oh, there you go. Sorry for making you hide. She might not have been able to open up as much if she'd known I was here. Exactly. But I'm sure you also wanted to know how she really felt, right? I'll do my best to help her put her beef aside. Me too. Of course, the classic. Forgive me, master. There's something I wanted to talk to you about. Okay, Siegfried, I'm guessing this isn't the kind of conversation you want anyone else hearing, huh? Okay then, I'll give you guys some space. Thanks. I'm told you and I fought side by side once before. I'm sorry I have no memory of it. I only hope I proved useful in that battle. At any rate, I have a favor to ask of you. Once I tell you what it is, I'll understand if you decide to kill me. Hang on. Sumanai. Yeah. Hmm? I just disconnected from Chaldea? Okay, I see. I forgot you were a part of Chaldea. Thank you, Master. So, here's my request. I'm sorry. I truly am. Sumanai.
So, you know what he was talking about, Bradamante? No, I'm pretty sure that's because you and Konstantinos were deeply in love. What? Huh? Oh, come on. Are you saying you really had no idea? Oh, well, I didn't think it was anything romantic. I thought he just liked me as a friend, or like family, or that he felt sorry for me.
You didn't notice something I sent on Discord? What? What am I looking at here? Super affection?
I'm pretty sure he loved you for all those reasons.
Uh-oh. I hope it didn't upset you. Oh, Grand Carnival opening VAs? Makes sense. I think I did say I didn't hear her sing before. I said that during the Nanoha episodes, because she voices in Nanoha. With a kana. So that is true.
Still, if nothing else, I saw that Konstantinos didn't have any regrets. I never said I was upset. I didn't say anything like that. I'm just, well, taken aback.
I see. You don't have any romantic experience, do you?
Apparently, I had lots, but I don't remember any of it. Besides, I'm an imposter, so I'm sure none of those experiences actually happened. Wait. Does that mean that, the, ex-boyfriend I don't remember is a faceless 2D man?
I mean, it's a story. It's the same way that Don Quixote is a story.
Let's not go there. Nothing good can come from going down that path. Anyway, I think we can officially call this your first love, no? That's a little painful to hear. Oh, but I guess it also makes me a little happy and sad at the same time.
That's fine. It's totally normal.
I'm pretty sure His Imperial Majesty was the kind of guy who only wanted what was best for the woman he loved. So when you look back on this war we're about to fight, no, just Joanna. As long as you're happy and proud of what you've done, then I think that's the greatest reward Lord Constantinos could have asked for. That might be easier. It might be easier said than done. I mean, I'm so sad that he's gone now. Grief is just as valuable an emotion as any other. After all, he wouldn't be sad about losing something if we didn't love it in the first place. We wouldn't be sad about losing something. Yeah, good point. Thank you, Bradamante. Not at all. Okay. What's wrong, Holmes?
I was just thinking about Moriarty's abilities, but I don't have enough information to draw any conclusions.
What about the ability he used to make Vlad rebel against human history? Would that be a clue?
You might think so. But would you really be so careless as to let slip such an important clue right before my eyes? Right before of my eyes. Yes, English. That only raises more questions. Who knows? Perhaps that was his goal in doing so all along.
I see what you mean. It's easy to keep going around in circles.
You should get some rest yourself, Miss Kyrielite. Given the Chalaman cannot remain for long, we'll need to leave in no more than 5 hours.
Okay, I'll get a little sleep. Good night, Holmes.
Oh, Stream Elements is working. Let's go. Moriarty, what is it you know about me? Dude, I love Moriarty vague posting at the beginning just to confuse Holmes and refusing to elaborate and then just disappearing and watching the chaos unfold. he just shows some random shit, disappears, and then watches how that affects Holmes. And Holmes just panicking about the entire situation. It's so funny. I know everything about you, Sherlock Holmes. I haven't yet decided whether you merit my respect or disgust, though. Now then, which side will win this upcoming battle? Kriemhild, who's driven to seek revenge on Siegfried? Or Chaldea, there is the righteous Traum, who's burdened with saving the very world. Well, at this point, I suppose it hardly matters. In fact, under these circumstances, I would even say I'd prefer to see Chaldea win. It would give me an excellent motive to defeat Sherlock Holmes. So please, go ahead, Chaldeans. Save the world like you always do, right before you destroy it. Oh boy. Glorious Knight's Secret Escapades. Okay. Oh shit. Section 19, Arrow 1. Yes, no wheel. Wait. I just realized something. Nobody said anything, but in the previous boss fight, I used the Pretender. And we said no extra classes in Traum. For boss fights. My bad. I forgot about that one. It's not gonna count for non-boss fights though, so... I forgot. Hey, nobody said anything, so... Oh wait, it's 16 for an upgrade? Bro! Why is it so expensive? It's okay, you know, it was an easy node, luckily. If it was like a harder node, then... Yeah, but luckily it was an easy node anyway, so... What's up, Arnold? Already accustomed to you breaking the rules? Nice, good, good, good. Good. That means I can do it more from here on out. Morning, all set. You know it. Awesome.
I'm so sorry, Master. The Earth Nexus maintenance is coming along well. But I'm afraid there are still some malfunctions that will probably prevent me from joining you in this battle.
It's okay, Mesh. You can join us whenever you're able.
Thank you, Master.
I gotta say though, it's gonna be rough for us without a shielder here. Yeah, really rough.
I know, I'm sorry.
Hey, none of that elbowing the ribs or stomping on my foot shit, just for telling the truth. Alright. The Red Realm is home to Creamhild, Zhangzhue, and 12,000 servants. They've also got a mysterious archer who killed Constantinos from over 20 kilometers away. Saying the odds are against us would be way underselling it. You could even say we're pretty much guaranteed to lose. If we were fighting a conventional war, that is. But we're all heroes. Triumphing over impossible odds is what we do best. Didn't we just get our teeth kicked in a pretty similar battle? It's different now, though. We don't have a secret we need to protect anymore. So all we have to do is keep moving forward, regardless of what's in our way. Also, damn Astolfo, don't be such a downer. Once we're done here, you're gonna give me 10 laps around campus. Okie dokie! As for the archer, I came up with a plan. When? Well, my first thought was to lash Roland to a spear and use him as a shield. Okay, not bad. What's wrong with you? So yeah, I thought better of that one. Instead, I'll go. My noble Phantasm should be able to endure this archer's arrows, no matter how strong they may be. Okay, a saber standing up to an archer, love to see it. So I'll fight on the front line and use my sword primarily for defense. The only problem is, I won't also be able to pay much attention to nearby enemy soldiers. Don't worry about that. Deliverment, me and my paladins will handle them. Except for you, Astolfo. Huh? You're my secret anti-archer weapon. I want you to walk with us until the archer makes their move. Then take them down no matter what. As you wish, Your Imperial Majesty. I'll fight like my life depends on it. Don Quixote, I want you protecting Count Vlad, Pope Joanna, and Sancho from the Middle Guard. Yes, sir! Most of us just have to worry about charging ahead, but you're a knight, which makes you the best choice to protect the middle. Sir Quixote, as a fellow seasoned knight-errant, I'll be counting on you to keep those three safe. It will be my honor. Good. I'll be counting on you as well.
Okay, Lord Delivermat, please let me give you this before things get hectic.
What's up? Yo! The Holy Grail! The third one!
That's right. Since your survival matters more than any of us, I want you to have it.
Okay, Shufu, I'm assigning you to the middle too.
Can I go home if I get tired?
Go nuts! Not sure how easy it will be for you to make it back in the heat of battle though. What about me, Emperor Charlemagne? Can you bring up the rear? Of course. Bring up the rear is a knight's greatest honor. Consider it done.
No, sir. You can't trade places with him just because you're jealous.
I know that! This marks the beginning of our second major battle. Even attempting tactics or coordinating troop movements would be an exercise in futility. Our only path to victory is to keep pushing forward as fast as we can. Once we leave this place, we'll no longer have the luxury of turning back. If you don't think you can handle what is being asked of you, then either end yourself now or go over to the enemy side. Alright, my master, before we leave for the battlefield, there's a ritual we must complete. Please, give us the order. Everyone, move out! Lookouts have reported that the entire righteous reinstatement rounds combined army is on the move. All 1,005 of them.
Huh? That's it?
They're valiant soldiers.
Valiant soldiers.
Remember this vow, Caster? Valiant soldiers are those who fight as though their lives depend on it. They never once hesitate or waver. They're the strongest kind of soldier in the world.
Be that as it may, we're under no obligation to face them head on. We can just take our time surrounding them.
No, we're going to fight them with everything we've got.
Huh?
If you show them any hesitation, they'll pounce on it in a heartbeat. The only match for their mad soldiers is our own mad soldiers. Prepare, Tametomo. Have him snipe the elite servants that will surely be found among their ranks, the front ranks.
At once.
I'll wait here. Remember, all of you, failure is not an option. If our enemy should make it to this throne room, I expect all of you who still live to pay with your lives.
Yes, my queen! Kriemhild's heart starts to beat faster, elated at the thought of what's to come. She imagines every servant in the revenge realm slaughtering their weak enemies with all their might. The strategic part of her mind, however, understands that they will be in for a difficult fight. She knows the enemy's bonds are tight and that they will charge forward with no fear for their own lives. Against foes like these, who refuse to even let their allies be caught in friendly fire, Jangjo Special Chimandunjia will be useless. They'll let nothing stop their advance on the castle.
Even so, it won't stop me from saying this. Die, die. I want every last one of you to drop dead. Death is what defined my life.
Oh.
We're about to make first contact with the enemy. Is everyone ready?
What's up, Rio? Yup, got plenty of stimulant temples all set to go. What now? Yeah, okay. Oh yeah. Great. Okay, everyone. These plains are our first battlefield. The enemy army will try to pressure our left and right flanks. Meanwhile, we're, of course, going to keep trying to break through their center. The servants on our right and left flank will probably try to chase us down. But just ignore them. All we need to get through this is to be faster than them.
I see. So it's a race, huh? They'll keep things nice and simple.
Yep, if we let them drag out our head on assault, that will be it for us. Alright, let's do this. My name's Charles. You all know the rest.
You could at least give us your full name, my liege.
Oh, okay.
No wheel.
はい。退治と触れましょう。
7 turns left. For 999 of them, okay.
よく切れます。三日月こそ。
That's defense, right? One left, great. Surely it's not high defense, but really high.
こういうことどれにしようかな。もう感謝します。良い。どうせこの世は地獄なり。 賠償実地理アクタになるがいいご発展陣内空列
Perfect. Lets me charge up a bit as well. Perfect. Don't defense up. Yes. Thank you.
古きルールごめんやいなんだ天にも地にも彼方にも志願を満たせ醜くうごめく虫ばかり
Oh, nice, Robert.
反転陣内空列そこ
Should have targeted the caster for this. It's fine.
91. Do I have the... Oh, I have these ones. Okay.
よ刃なれば命令となるどうせこの世は地獄なり
Yeah, I think the pinned message being at the bottom of the chat is better. I prefer it because you can see it if you want to type something, you can see it immediately above the text box. So you can see if it's like a spoiler warning or something before you type. You can see it there. Because if it's at the top, people might not see it. You know. I think it's good.
承知なんだと
Not people will read it. Yeah, if someone wants to spoil something, they're not gonna care about a spoiler warning anyway, probably, but still.
ささやかな
感謝します承知
なんだと
歪みねじりおぞましくもうめくばかり正しさなどかけらもないならば壊しましょうすべてをお覚悟
Defeating 91 more. Yeah.
承知
なんだと
そうかせい
Oh, come on.
今は楽しめいずれ終わるのだから
How are we doing on the bond? Okay. Okay, I'm getting up there. Slowly but surely. We're close to bond 9 on Chloe. This one's also the same thing. Okay. Yeah, Zeno, I'll let you know in a bit. I'll let you know in a bit. Yeah, I'll let you know in a bit. We got them, and we haven't even lost any momentum. Move, move, move. This is as far as I go. Good luck, my friends. Same here. 07. Let's go. You know it. Keep running. Deliver, Matt. Here's a Steam Amp. Yeah, get me that adrenaline. No need to thank me. You're basically taking out an advance in your own lifespan when you use these things. Even with your mystical boosts, it's not easy for you to keep pace with servants for this long. Alright, enough's enough. I'm doing this, whether you like it or not. It really just stuck me under your arm? What? You got a better idea? All the servants already have their hands full. Now, hold on. I'm running for it. Alert! Alert! The Revenge Realm has sent in demonic beasts. And the enemy has caught up to the rear. Lord Irmut is fending them off as we speak. I see. Well, as he said, bring up the rear. Is the knight's greatest honor. Come on! We need to keep moving. Let's go. Oh, fuck. Poisonous insect. Because in demonic here, surely.
刃
なんだ
歪みねじるおぞましくもうめくばかり正しさなど
Get them, Mushi,
か
get
け
them.
らもないならば壊しましょう
全てを
古きルール海の
よろよい
海なんだと
天にも地にも彼方にも
Goodness.
志願を満たせ醜くうごめく虫ばかり五王反転陣内空列
Nice, perfect. 60? That's not enough. I think this one shots.
しようかな命令とも
失せなさい
ささやかに
聞かぬ聞かぬ5秒歪みねじる
Pum 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 pum.
正しさなどかけらもないならば壊しましょう
全てを Her buffs ran out. Please,
承知
命令との
let me do some damage. I don't have any
ご
buffs.
覚悟
The previous one ended when I defeated 11 of them. Or 10 of them, I should say. 89 left. Is this the same here? That's 10 of them.
安
Yep.
らけしよえまた一歩
You know what? Let's change it up a bit. Let's change it up a bit. Oh, this is. Oh wait, actually, this is the thingy. This is my event one. Yeah, that's it. Imagine these were all boss fights. This would have been, yeah, that would not have been fun whatsoever. It's already not very fun. But imagine they were all boss fights. Jesus Christ. Huh. Lord Dirmud, the vanguard has broken through the demonic beast blockade. I see. Then have the rear guard merge with the middle guard. Archers, keep firing your rebel phantasms for as long as you can. I'll take things from here. What about you, sir? I'm going to stay behind, of course. Bringing up the rear is a knight's greatest honor. Now, go on. You should get out of here before. No, sir, I'm saying too. Teamwork is the key to victory, after all. You do understand you won't survive, right? So what? We may be nowhere close to Hassani Saba's level, but we still do not fear death. Especially not when we have a chance to achieve the kind of glory in battle we never had when we were alive. All we ever wanted was love and peace. If our lives were the cost of that, then we'll pay it gladly. Very well then, assassin. Come then, let us go as far as our path can take us. Yes, sir! Though the road before them was hellish, they moved along it with the grace and lightness of those ascending to heaven. The liver-matic team continued to move ever forward, leaving behind everything that might slow them down. Soon, they would reach the main gate into the Revenge Realm. It was here that the archer who felled the Byzantine Emperor made his move. Activate the Heavy Bombardment Puppet Archer. Servant, Archer class. True name, Shinsei Hachiro Tametomo. Target, Enemy Vanguard. Aim for Charles the Great. The monster began to move. The magical energy being fed to him gave off a ghostly blue light as it swirled around him. The casters who had been called on to aid his noble phantasm with support spells trembled in fear at the living weapon's sheer power. The arrows he fired, each with the same destructive force as the sacred demonic sword from the Age of Gods, were closer to ballistic missiles than normal projectiles. Even if they could not be fired freely, they were still sufficiently powerful to smash through Constantinus' nigh impenetrable defenses. Ready to fire! Stand back! Bro, I don't have a Lancer to take care of him when he's gonna be a boss fight. Who do I take? Percy? Into a boss fight? Gochin, Yumi Harizuki, Moonlight Cannon. Fire! Here it comes. Heroes who fight on battlefields sometimes get an intuitive sense of what's to come. It may not reach the level of a properly defined skill, but their wealth of combat experience helps account for the difference. On top of that, Holmes had taken testimony from Joanna, Berdamante, and other reinstatement Traum servants. He related that information to Siegfried along with an educated guess as to where and when the next arrow would strike. Now, Siegfried had successfully read the timing himself. He could sense that incredibly dense arrow bearing down on them, tearing the air apart as it moved faster than sound. He takes a deep breath. Get back! As he spoke, Siegfried took a terrifying step forward. Behind his back, Astolfo made his move. So far, everything was going as planned. All the others in the vanguard gave them a little space. This too was all part of their plan. True Ether, release! Siegfried's fantastical greatsword, a simultaneously sacred and cursed blade, began to unleash its true power. Pin him down! Don't let him use his normal phantasm! Holding him in place would, of course, be the end of them. The oncoming arrow would obliterate everything around its point of impact, with no regard for friend or foe. But if it also succeeded in destroying the small enemy army, that would ensure their victory. Those who fell in this battle would finally achieve the glory they sought, the glory known only to those who lived lives complete with triumph. Everyone there saw victory there for the taking and reached out to try and snatch it. Deliver, Matt! Which is why it fell on him to stop them. He quickly set about summoning servants where Siegfried indicated. I settled this in no time. Yeah. Defeat 10 enemies in 6 turns. Oh, wait. Oh. Shoot, I have the wrong thingy. I have Ocean Flyer instead of inverted. Okay, that's fine. Whatever. It's not that bad. It's just a lot of wasted MP. It should be enough damage.
いざ開けHの門全知全能ならざる我らが全知全能なる者へと挑む身分を提け走れよ
Yeah. Their turns aren't bad. I can maximize their turns by doing... Actually, that's the same. That's 50. It's actually better, yeah.
指示
Oh,
は
oh, oh.
ほうあのよかろう
誇りにかけて
殲滅だ世界の集積を知るがいい我らの行く末を知るがいい我らの旅路を思うがよい身振りを提げ忘れよう
81.
攻撃
I
権
don't think
限
it kills. Even this crits doesn't kill. That's fine. Okay. Bit rude. Okay, sure. Anything else? Damn, that caster. Okay.
対終末対粛清
あ
暴
の図書館を開く気になったか
最果ての島罪の都最後の竜は我が胸に集う円卓の守護者たちラウンド・オブ・アバロン
Oh, yeah.
世界の集積を知るがいい我らの行く末を知るがいい我らの旅路を思うがよい身振りを提げ忘れよう
My dad's watching football and he's just texting me fuming.
まっすぐ
Classic.
要請は接続
ここに英知の礎を作らん世界の集積を知るがいい我らの行く末を
It's
知
not
る
going
がい
good.
い
We're losing.
我らの旅路を思うがよい身振りを提げ忘れよう
輝きを先に進みましょう宴会は大勝利の後に取っておきます
Why? Oh, oh, oh.
世界は今落葉に至る
Why did my TV turn off?
撃ち落とすバルムック
Yo! Archer Schmarcher. Class advantage never heard of her. Jesus Christ. Blue light exploded where sword and arrow met. The air groaned under the immense pressure. Magical energy spilled out wildly in all directions. When the dust settled, the dragon-slaying hero still stood tall. Whoa! Not a scratch on him. Let's go. We should still have some time before the next arrow. He isn't even wounded! This can't be right. It's just not possible. That same arrow even pierced Constantinos' defenses. It was no wonder that the caster had gone pale at this turn of events. They knew that there were few heroes indeed who could survive that arrow. A kind of cannon shell that would obliterate most humans' frail bodies. They had no idea that this new warrior, he'd headed their way, was both a legendary dragon slayer and one of the greatest heroes of all time. Damn, dude, the Apocrypha writer really loves Siegfried, huh? He really bigs him up. A man whose body became invulnerable after being bathed in dragon blood. When it came to defending a forward march, there were none indeed who could hope to match him. His name was Siegfried, and the pallid light of his sword tore the red sky asunder. Yeah, he's really glazing Sieg. Arrow 4. Yes. Let me pick the right CE this time though. He deflected it. The archer's aim was not the problem. Someone had interfered with his arrow's trajectory. The unknown foe's sword was surprisingly durable. It had to be a noble phantasm, no question. It must either be from the Age of Gods or a part of an incredible legend. The real problem was what came next. It was not terribly surprising that this unknown hero managed to strike that arrow with his sword. What was surprising was how skillfully he dealt with the tremendous energy in the arrow. No, surprising was not the word for it. It was downright absurd. Most sword fighters attempting to defend against that arrow would still have been annihilated by the incredible amount of magical energy packed into its shaft. But this strange foe could endure even that. And, in defiance to all belief, he did so without taking so much as a scratch. Obviously, it had to be some sort of noble phantasm. Perhaps it was one that made them extremely tough or even invincible. Yeah. There were many kinds of defensive noble phantasms in this world, and Tametomo certainly wasn't intimately familiar with all of them. Still, he could at least understand their ability. What he could not understand was his foe's unreal skill with his sword. Yo, imagine Siegfried and Achilles if they had a passive where they would have permanent invincibility. So the only way to defeat them was to use Pierce or Ignore Invincible. Yo. You could only defeat them by using Ignore Invincible to hit their weak spot. Otherwise, they would just be, you could just not harm them. Or with a dot, I guess. It was not unheard of for skilled sword fighters to deflect bullets with their blade, but no one could possibly deflect a missile. And there would be no point in even trying, as it would do nothing about the explosion. There was no swordsmanship in the world that could possibly do anything against an arrow with the power of a ballistic missile. Or so he had thought. Revising trajectory. Initiating recalculation. Huh? Hey, what's he doing? He's supposed to wait for our orders before firing. Shut it down! Shut it down now! Damn it, activate the emergency shutdown system. I can't, the system's defusing. You're just giving me an error. Classic. Are you kidding me? Then, does this mean that Shinsei Hachiro Tametomo is... Yes, he's capable of firing of his own volition. Cut him off! Cut off his magical energy now before he... Classic. Nobody stops me. Activate Inobu Phantasm. Target. Enemy Vanguard Hero. Call sign. Dragon. Although Tametomo hadn't put much thought into the name he gave his target, his selection was more apt than he realized. The Dragon Slayer was, in some ways, a dragon himself. He bore their impenetrable hide and their sharp fangs. So, what to do? What to do? Firing, volley shot. Tametomo's arrow split into three in his hands. Uh-oh. The tower was intended only to provide enough magical energy to fire one arrow at a time. But now, that restriction was gone. Firing double phantasm. In this singularity, Minamoto no Tametomo had no criteria for right or wrong. He didn't even have the kinds of principles he normally would. His only purpose was to stand there and fire his arrows. But that was all it took to drive him mad. Gochin, Yumi Harizuki, Moonlight Cannon, triple shot. Pew pew pew. Ooh, animation. A single one of Tametomo's arrows contained more than enough destructive force to defeat most any hero. And now, three of them streaked across the pale red sky towards their target. Here comes another one. All of you, stay back. Coming in real fast. Astolfo! There, I can see where they came from. I'll head there right now. I don't know if I'll be able to come back, so I'm gonna say my goodbyes now. Master of Keldia, my liege, my fellow 12 paladins. Farewell! Go get him, Astolfo. Whatever you do, don't screw this one up. Man, I feel nervous leaving this all up to you. Wish I could do more to help than just pray.
Get in there, Astolfo. Just focus on what you have to do. Don't think about anything stupid.
Do you always have to say things like that to comrades heading off to die? Good luck, Astolfo. Thanks, Master. I'll do my best to bring you victory. Hippogriff! Saber, I mean Siegfried. I'm all set. There. I just saw a light at the top of the tower, 15.8 kilometers away. That's where you'll find the target.
Roger that.
Now, the only problem is what to do about these next shots. Hang in there, Delivermet. We're all counting on you to keep Siegfried safe again. Oh. Kuzo, let's go.
まだまだ未熟者ですが、頑張ります。
あの話の続き。
運命をかけた戦いであれば白兵戦行きます。
ここに英知の礎を作らん。
下がってあります。
いざ開け英知の門。全知全能ならざる我らが全知全能なる者へと挑む。身分をてけ走れよ。
そこです。ここでまっすぐ。
Yeah, Zeno, that's sick. I'm not gonna show it because, as you said, I shouldn't show it. That's awesome. I'm gonna let you know after, like, a bit later. But that looks sick. That looks so cool.
指示は聞いた。いざ開け英知の門。全知全能ならざる我らが全知全能なる者へと挑む。身分をてけ走れよ。切りつける。
I see the visions, you know. I see the vision.
受けるがいい。
Yep. It's gonna be a surprise. It's really cool. Ooh, nice, a saber. Ooh.
黄昏の時を再び。
知識と力
黄昏の時。
お見せしよう。
最果ての島、罪の都。最後の竜は我がの目に。集う円卓の守護者たち。ラウンド・オブ・アバロン。
いざ開け英知の門。全知全能ならざる我らが全知全能なる者へと挑む。身分をてけ走れよ。
By the way, do the Custodias have a dragon trait? Because the other saber faces do, the Pendragon ones, but do the Custodia ones have the dragon trait?
ここに英知の指示は聞いた。
They do not? Okay, I thought so.
誰に呼ばれるまでもなく、あなたは星をかざすでしょう。アラウンド・カリバーン。
世界の集積を知るがいい。
On the turn limit fights, yep, the interactive fights.
我らの
What's up,
旅
man?
路を思うがよい。身分をてけ走れよ。ははは。脆弱。
ああ、鐘の音が聞こえる。
Just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. And he's gonna be there. He's gonna be at Bond 10. Same with Kirei. Just a little bit more on Kirei. He's gonna be 10 as well. Kastori and her summer version of the only Artorias without the dragon trait? Yep, makes sense. Makes sense. I was thinking about it earlier in the morning today. There are 3 this time. Siegfried instantly knew it would be impossible to perfectly defend against all 3 arrows. So he shifted his stance to be certain he would at least not take a fatal blow. At first glance, his stance appeared passive, far too passive to have any hope of success. But Siegfried's was the exception to the rule. First arrow. Balmy collided with the first arrow, erasing it. Second arrow. He accidentally swung his sword to alter the arrow's trajectory, never once being led astray by its intricately interwoven feints. But this was the most Siegfried could do. Even his supreme skill was not enough to completely fend off a third arrow. This one, he would simply have to endure. Although the third arrow struck slightly later than the first 2 thanks to its more complicated trajectory, there was still next to nothing Siegfried could do in response. He could neither deflect it nor evade it. Throwing down his sword and crossing his arms to lessen the impact was not an option either. The very most he could do was to turn his body slightly. Needless to say, it would not be enough to prevent the arrow from reaching his spirit core. At best, he could throw off the arrow's point of impact by a few centimeters, and given its sheer power, it would still be more than enough to kill him. Or at least it would have been, were he anyone other than Siegfried. Minamoto no Tametomo's arrow flew through and struck its mark. This legendary arrow which, let us remember, single-handedly sunk an entire ship. Thank you for the reminder. But Siegfried. Target remains alive. Siegfried still stood, though he was no longer entirely unharmed. Joke's on you, Tametomo, Siegfried's not a boat. But he retained his grasp on his sword, and his glare at his assailant remained unfazed. It was unbelievable, but unbelievable as it was, it didn't stop Tametomo from finally realizing the truth. Damage cut. Yo, the biggest counter. Damage cut. He got a 2000 damage cut. The Dragon's Noble Phantasm must reduce the physical damage he takes no matter where his body is struck. It was as though his body had been reconstructed with steel or subjected to a curse. Regardless, Minamoto Tametomo decided his next move was to find the dragon's weakness. But then, he noticed the beast flying towards him at the speed of sound. Intercepting. Naturally, Tametomo shifted focus to the new threat headed his way. He had expected something like this to happen. He was not so foolish as to think he could attack the enemy twice without any attempt at retribution. The demonic beast tearing across the sky charged straight at him with incredible speed. But its flight path was incredibly straightforward, sacrificing misdirection for maximum speed. This could only mean the enemy had something up their sleeve. In response, Tametomo fired an arrow at his new target. He suddenly hoped to kill it, but did not expect to succeed. Astolfo! Hippogriff! Go! My boy! My goat! Surely enough, the demonic beast made no effort to evade. Instead, the arrow seemed to pass right through its body. After seeing the target evade his arrow, Tametomo's analysis was complete. Calculations complete. Firing. Of course, not even he could tell how permeable the demonic beast was with only one shot. But he could tell the effect wasn't permanent. If it were, the beast would obviously remain in that state while making its way towards him. The fact that it wasn't meant that it must have a limit. Perhaps it was distance, time, or both. Regardless, Tametomo's response would be the same. Not an issue. That's a lot of arrows. That's a lot of arrows. That doesn't seem very fair. They have clankers on their side. That's not fair. In a matter of seconds, he calculated the time and distance to his target and loosed a volley of arrows, firing as many as a small army of archers could manage at once. He knew there would be no way for his target to evade them all, even if he fled into another dimension. He was right. 3 of his arrows pierced off his body. No, Astolfo! Though they lacked the destructive force of Tametomo's noble phantasm, the arrows were still more than powerful enough to rip him apart. But that was okay. He'd known something like this would happen from the beginning. I'm not done yet! He kept flying across the red sky, cutting through it like a stick of light. Astolfo had no fear of death. Instead, he'd long been absent that particular impulse. Similarly, he had no fear of pain. The only fear he felt was the fear that he might not complete his mission. Come on, Astolfo, don't you die yet. Keep fighting. If you die here, that's it for everyone. He's so cool. Astolfo continued to weave between dimensions until he finally closed in on Minamoto no Tametomo. Okay, Hippogriff, last one. Tametomo's arrow sunk deep into the Hippogriff's flesh. My true name is Astolfo. I'm one of the 12 paladins of Charlemagne. The Hippogriff crashed to the ground, but Astolfo had already leaped off. Without wings to carry him, the Cavalier fell straight at the archer in what felt like a charge. Reloading. And even then, Tametomo reacted with almost chilling calm. He knocked another arrow and took aim at the rider's heart, his spirit origin. Meanwhile, here goes! Rather than the sword he carried at his hip, Astolfo held a lance on his noble phantasm. This was no coincidence, and it certainly wasn't Astolfo's own idea. I suspect the archer who killed Konstantinos is making use of that tower. As I recall, it was designed with a platform that could transform a servant into a fixed cannon. Which means there must be a trade-off. In all likelihood, this archer is unable to move from their post and will die if they are rendered unable to receive magical energy supplied through their legs. They simply could not have pierced Konstantinos' defenses without such a severe trade-off. Magical energy through the legs, huh? Then maybe you could use that thing? What thing? You know, your noble phantasm. The lance one. Yeah, that's a ticket. Okay, that's settled. Siegfried, you'll defend against this mysterious archer's attacks. And Astolfo, you'll be the one to take him down. Oh, right, that one. That's right, your noble phantasm. If you can manage to reach this archer's position, that's when you use your noble phantasm. Are you the one who's going to kill that archer? Yuppers! Yuppers. Bro spamming Twitch emotes. Don't know if I can pull it off, but I'm going to give it my best shot. I see. I know that archer was just doing their job. They probably didn't have anything against Konstantinos. They were just summoned, ordered to fire their bow, and it was demanded of them. Yeah. But even so, I'm still super pissed at them for killing the man I loved. So I'm counting on you to avenge him for me. Can I offer you any blessings? Hey, if you got blessings, I want blessings. Okay, here you go. I beg you, Stalwart Knight, please, avenge my beloved. Yo, that arts card is gonna crit hard for you, Astolfo. Yeah, bet your bippy. I'm doing it. It's revenge o'clock. What? Joanna's holy words were meant to do one thing. Create a miracle. Even with his heart pierced, Astolfo stood tall and defiant. Trap of... Next arrow.
Ew, that's hot.
Astolfo couldn't take another step. Even with the post blessing, his spirit core could not recover from Tametomo's arrow. But her blessing did let him stave off his effects for a short while. For a brief moment, Astolfo cheated death. That was all the miracle he needed to discharge his duty. With his lance, Astolfo swiftly severed the magical energy connection to Tametomo's legs. Now he could no longer use the tower to consume massive amounts of magical energy directly from the ley line. Minamoto no Tametomo's death was a foregone conclusion. Nice. Calculations impossible. Power supply shutting down. He tried to stretch out his hand, hoping he may still be able to fight. And realized he had no objective of his own. If I lived as a weapon, perhaps it's only right that I die as one. Indeed, this is what was now expected of him. Of course, a broken down machine could not move. Miracles are the province of human hands alone. So this is a miracle.
Nah, I'm gonna die pretty soon too.
I see. Still, you should be proud. You have defeated Jinsei Hachiro, Minamoto no Tametomo. Be proud. You have earned it.
That's cool. I did kinda cheat this time though. So next time, I'll beat you fair and square, and then I'll tell everyone I know.
Aha, I see. Unfortunately for you, that will never happen. The next time we fight, I will be the victor.
We'll just see about that.
Even with the unsettling red sky looming overhead, the two warriors were still oddly happy.
Now that was a good fight.
Indeed.
Yo, I really like the fact that we're getting a boss fight without actually having to fight it. We're just seeing someone else fight their own boss fight. I really like that. Not every single boss fight has to be fought by us. I really like that. That's cool. Also, thank God that I don't have to fight a powerful archer. I am not equipped for an archer boss fight.
Despite having nothing in common, not their time, nor their age, nor their culture, nor their race, the two servants both disappeared satisfied, each thinking the same thing.
I just use Melo with what? I need a double Custodia. I can't use a double Custodia if I have to use a support Melo. Also, give me a second. I'm gonna get some more tea. I'm gonna get some more tea and go to the toilet real fast.
The arrows. They've stopped. Alright, Mustafa did it. I've given him I'm giving him a big reward when he gets back. Now, keep moving. Don't waste a single second. $100 to go until we reach the Revenge Realm's main gate. Whoa, that's close. Won't be much longer now. Our casters think the gate can stand up to at least 5 A-rank anti-army noble phantasms. And to make matters worse, it's embedded with a reflect spell that will send any half-assed noble phantasm right back to their user. Which is apparently why they call it the Retribution Gate. So...
Yeah?
this might be as far as I go, General.
Got it. Master, hey Master! Ron's probably not gonna make it past here. So make sure you've got some other servants ready to go.
Sure. Looks like this is goodbye, Master. And you back in proper human history was the right choice. You guys were awesome. Hey, give my regards to Don Quixote too, okay? Oh, and also that really cute girl who sometimes pops up on your calls. Can you really do this? Of course I can. This is Durandal, the sacred sword I inherited from Hector himself. The same incredible sword Magikarpa used to create a miracle. And so now, I'm going to show you all the kind of miracles proper owner can pull off.
Roland!
Yeah?
It might not have been long, but it was an honor to fight by your side. Even though, yeah, it really wasn't for very long.
Thanks. Of course we would have had more time together if you hadn't gone to fight for the enemy. Alright, it's miracle time.
Sir, the Righteous Reinstatement Alliance army has stopped its march 30 meters from the gate. I believe they're having trouble getting it open.
Good. Have the other casters layer it with more protective spells. I don't care where they're from. The East, the West, the Middle East, South America, whatever. Just cast whatever you've got.
Is that really necessary, sir? The gate can already shrug off multiple A-rank anti-army noble phantasms. It's even been reinforced with a multitude of conceptual spells, which make it incredibly difficult even for us to open it once it's been closed.
That's exactly it.
Sir?
At the end of the day, gates are made to be opened, not closed. If the enemy were to open it not with force, but with a concept that overpowers ours. A concept that could render all the hard work we've put into it meaningless. They may be able to open the Retribution Gate with surprising ease.
Allow me to handle this one, Lord Siegfried. It's all yours.
Durandal, remainder of the Great Saint, I implore you, grant a miracle unto mine army once again.
Roland's sword, the legendary Durandal. The sword was once wielded by Hector, the great hero of Troy. However, there was one aspect in which it differed from Hector's time. Having been possessed by a saint once before, it had gained an additional ability. Miracles, of course. Roland raised his sword high above his head to open the Retribution Gate, a gate that would surely remain impervious even to Joanna's prayers.
Retribution Gate, open!
Oh, that's not good. That backfired.
Oh, so that's Roland. He's supposed to be the strongest of the 12 paladins.
Oh, I didn't know that.
But it seems he's not impervious to arrows.
Oh, they never affected them before. Guess it just means luck is on our side today. Fire at will!
The gate's not budge an inch. I suppose I was worried over nothing. It won't be long now before we can send them a battalion to surround them. Then we'll wipe them all out at once. Stay back. I thought that Roland was invincible.
That's right, he is.
Roland's always been blessed with an invincible body. A body so hard might as well be diamond. It's how he made a name for himself among the 12 paladins. But invincibility alone wouldn't be enough to open this gate, so he's let go of it. No, it's more if he gave it up. All to make this miracle happen. But what if it's not enough? Because then Siegfried and I'll have to use our noble phantasms. It's a big sacrifice. Is this really our only option? According to Charlemagne, Roland was giving up everything he had to open the gate. But he was actually only half right. The fact is, Roland was giving up even more than that. More than everything. Man, arrows really hurt, don't they? Roland smiled wryly as the words brought a froth of blood to his lips. He spat. But this will get the gate open, I'm sure of it. But it remained steadfastly closed. A miracle, it seemed, would take more than has yet been given. No. Damn it. Open, open, open up. Come on, miracle. I'm begging you, please. Please don't let me be late again. Please, please don't let this be another bloody battle of Roncevaux Pass. Forget me. I don't care if I survive. Just please, save my friends. Take my life if that's what you need. And if I have anything else to give, take that too. I'll give up everything. Everything! The sacred sword heard his wish. To give up everything. That is what it takes for a miracle. A sacred sword isn't enough. A relic alone won't do the job. Even throwing in his life wasn't quite enough. What is it? What more can I possibly give? There was one thing. Just one more thing left. A small humble dream he had kept to himself. That's it. But is that really what you want? Right, in one sense, I value that even more than my life. Hear me, Gate. I offer you everything I am, all my memories. Everything, you hear me? Everything. That includes all the memories of me. I don't care if nobody ever knows who died to open this gate. You can even take their joy of knowing who they fought beside. I don't care if I can never be proud of this accomplishment. I don't care if nobody ever knows what happened here. To this day, nobody remembers how or why the gate opened. They all forgot Roland had fought here, that he had even been here. Even Sherlock Holmes, who should have been able to piece the events together logically, was none the wiser. Nor, of course, was Roland himself. That is the cost of a miracle. Come on, miracle. Come on. It is... Oh, question mark. Oh, because we don't know the name. At this point, there wasn't even anything human. There was nothing more than a vague concept. But at last, the gate began to open. Alright, it's opening. It's really opening. No idea why it's opening, but it is. Come on, now's our chance. Why did it open all of a sudden? I don't know, and we don't have time to worry about it. Come on, let's hurry. Charge! Who opened the gate? I don't know, sir. It just started to open all on its own all of a sudden. Damn it! Is there a traitor among us? Close it now! Hurry! Hurry up, damn it! Fall back to the castle! No one could stop the gate from opening. To do so would require stopping someone who became the very phenomenon of opening. And until the gate was fully opened and closed again, that phenomenon would continue to produce a miracle. And so, once the gate had seen that the last of the Alliance Army's survivors had made it inside, it finally closed itself again. There appeared to be nothing there, no sign of who had opened the gate or how it had been done. No one had any recollection, either friend or foe, Not the master who should have remembered, or the observers on Chaldea. As far as they knew, the gate had opened and closed all on its own. But that's okay, though. That's okay, thought Blank, as he smiled and forgot, slowly disappearing into the ether, leaving behind nothing and no one. That was a cool scene. That was an awesome scene. That was an awesome scene. Oh boy. This is the big section. This is the big section. Yep. The 8 arrow section. I knew it was coming. This is the big one. Good, you made it to the gate. Still not too sure how it opened on its own, but we can worry about that later. All that's left now is... Oh, well, here we go. The comms are off. Director. It seems we've lost our connection. Nothing to be done about it now. We just have to make our own calls. Alright, now it's split up into units, just like we planned. The assault unit will consist of Siegfried, Bradamante, Don Quixote, Sancho, Joanna, Holmes, Kadok, and Delivery Mat. The rest of you will stay here and defend this gate. Remember, defend it like your lives depend on it. Yes, sir!
That's it. I can't run anymore. Oh, you guys are going on ahead. See you later then.
Take care of yourselves, Chushu.
Thanks. Okay, guys, let's do this thing.
Shuf was really fun. Alright, now to... Oh. Are you running out of time, Charles? Charlie boy? I'm sorry, but would you mind saying it for me? Charge! Okay, I can hang in there a little longer.
I think about 300 enemy soldiers ahead. Don Quixote.
As you wish, princess. I mean, your holiness. Listen up, you revenge realm louts. Her Holiness, Pope Joanna is about to speak. Huh?
Stay back, or kneel.
Oh shit, the Zeus pressure. Such pressure. Hey, what are you all doing?
I guess it's no surprise my orders are less effective on non-believers. Well, at least I cut down on their numbers pretty significantly.
Got it. Let's take care of these guys as quick as we can. Oh, okay. No wheel. Oh boy. I'll just do that. Looks like a job for Cagliostro, reading my mind. What? Okay. Is that an... Oh, he's the believer. He's the believer. Tea time user gang, yes sir. Yes sir. Had some spare MP, so I bought it. Mundo! Bro. Bruh. It's okay. It's not your fault, Kolyasho. These custodians are just a fraud.
踊れ踊れ狂い果てよ人のあけぼのこそ狂気の園レベリオンモンド
望まれることを望まれたようにそれはいつか来る兆しの星誰に呼ばれるまでもなくあなたは星をかざすでしょうアラウンドカリバーン
Look, he's anti-lawful, okay? And these guys just aren't lawful, that's the problem. It's like using Henshin against a non-human. Yo, what's up, Manuel? What's up, what's up, what's up? Ah, a bunch of haters, you guys.
Yeah, no wonder these servants are stationed in the castle. They're strong.
Modern down. Joyous. Joyous. Phew. You good? Oh, yeah, more or less. Don't worry. The only person ongoing is the Revenge Realm's throne room. So, this is the Revenge Realm. The city Kriemhild created. Let's keep moving, master. Okay, nice and fast arrow. Oh, formation restricted. It's not a boss fight. It's fine. Good grief.
You seem relieved that your work is done, Cramps. But unfortunately, this is far from over.
Oh, yes. I'm sure it is. If anything, this is just the beginning.
Exactly. I feel as though I can finally get started. That you kept Siegfried sealed away right under my nose is calling beyond. Oh well, it's fine. It's completely fine. This realm, this revenge, it's all for him after all. Nothing and no one will stand in my way.
I see.
It seems as though you had a goal of your own. You think you'll be able to accomplish it?
Of course, all we had to do is win this battle. Once we acquire Charles the Great's Holy Grail, then No, our master will have won.
I see. Then I suppose I should fight for our master too, since I'm technically a servant myself.
Oh no, you needn't worry about that, my queen. All you need to concern yourself with is him.
Yes, you're right. It's been a long time. A very, very long time.
They'll be at the castle soon. I'll go out to greet them. I will, of course, send them straight to you.
See that you do.
Whoa! Oh, what's up? Taoist starts. Zhang Jue must be here. Indeed, I am. And of course, I'm not the only one.
Holmes!
Indeed, Siegfried, Charlemagne. I would like you two to go with Mr. Delivermat and Kadok.
Yeah, we'll handle Zhang Jue. And all the other servants here too.
That's for sure. We'll hold our ground to the bitter end. Sancho, I'm counting on you.
Yes, sir. It'll be my pleasure to stay by your side till death do us apart.
All of you against one frail old man. That hardly seems fair now, does it? Surely a jest. Lord Jungdre is the most powerful practitioner of Taoist arts in this entire singularity. We mean to bring all we have to bear in this fight against you as a sign of respect. Besides, keeping you occupied here is one of our absolute highest priorities. I see. Well, that's nice to hear. Alright, it's time for you to die!
Tell us what to do, Holmes. We'll follow your orders to the letter.
Understood.
Oh, oh. Nice. We don't control that fight.
So far, no enemy soldiers. No, wait. I spoke too soon. Damn it. Of course there'd be some here.
Oh. There they are. Move aside. Now.
If you want to defeat us, you should have brought at least 100 of your top-ranked servants. We just summons deliver, Matt. Are you up to it?
I can manage.
Hey, hang in there.
Sorry, don't worry, I can do this.
We still got a long ways to go. Keep it down to 2 for now.
Oh, that's fine. No wheel, let's fucking go. One to three from your party. Nice. You know what? Where's the thing? Where's the creature? La Critora. Here she is. I think this one's actually more. Actually, it's not. Wow. Defeat 10 enemies. What does this do? Is it MP gauge for yourself? Okay, nice. Okay. She's not even that bad actually. Like low key, she's actually kind of decent. This Yui Gao. I just never use her. Doesn't have Custodia. Bibliotheke! Yo, Zeno, you know what's crazy? Someone used my Shiki today as well, and she's like 665 or something, or 644 or something along those lines, and someone used her from the support list. What? I was baffled. Oh, fuck. I don't have enough. How much even is this? Yeah, that's fine.
い果ての島罪の都
Assassin one is better
最後の
usually.
竜は我が胸
No.
に集う円卓の守護者たちラウンド・オブ・アバロンそこです
アトラスの光よ
Bro, he didn't even crit. All my buffs are gone. How many turns? 2 left.
やってみよう。
あのよかろう殲滅だ
I had a bunch of new players.
刻印、霊気、我が
Yeah,
思い
my friend list is pretty full though. I have a few spots
貴
now.
殿へ届けよう。烈士巡礼。
It's been a while since I added
神
people.
いざ開けHの門全知全能ならざる我らが全知全能なる者へと挑む身分を提け走れよ
Nice. Wait, I only have 1 turn remaining. Wait a minute. I need to defeat 2 of them. Wait. Am I cooked?
力を我に
Wait.
承知。
誇りにかけて
知識と力お
One
見せ
shot.
しよ
Wait. Fuck, it didn't one shot this one. Historia crit.
輝きを
Oh fuck, I think I'm cooked. I lost. Oh shit. I was chatting away. Okay, I should have switched in the guy and just killed them. I was yapping away. Um... Sure. I know, I need an Ibuki Summer. I need an Ibuki Summer desperately. So I could brute force every single node to ever exist.
早炊きですカルウェナ
いざ開け H の知識と力お見せしよう世界の集積を知るがいい我らの行く末を知るがいい我らの旅路を思うがよい
Video ticket! Basileyo! Koyanskaya. Ew! Ew! Brother said Koyanskaya.
私が殺す待たせたな想像力とは異論はない時には必要だ歌を忘れ祈りを忘れ私を忘れあらゆる重みを忘れ去った浄化の火を救いたまえ
Koyanskaya. You buster supports. Ew!
そうだ手遅れだその悪心を見よ
Yo, these lancers are gonna give me some issues here. Oh, it's fine. I'm 1% off.
熱を帯びなさい丸み運命をかけた戦いであれば
ほう、知識と力お見せしよう。いざ開け H の門。全知全能ならざる我らが全知全能なる者へと挑む。身分をてけ走れよう。
Dolomite is so cool. How do you work? Do you have a 50 charge? Surely you have a 50 charge. Hello? Sir? Oh my god.
あまねく願いをここに。知識と力お見せしよう。三頭の悪魔、三頭の死を来たれ。溢れこぼれ氾濫し、血を濡らせ。ザジガーニへアンリマユ。ふさわしい罰を。戦というものは情報の収束に他ならない。つまり
Oh, it's so close to Bond 10. So close. Also, it's a fucking crime that this game consumes your AP if you fail a battle. That's actually a fucking crime.
You got no one to blame for that lightheadedness but yourself. If you're ever gonna have any hope for being a halfway decent mage, you need to learn to calm down and assess the situation. The rest of the lecture can wait until later. Come on, let's go.
Uh-oh. This isn't good. There's a bunch more servants bearing down on us from both directions. Okay, I handle the ones up ahead. Siegfried, you handle the ones behind. Master, Kodok, behind you. Die. Oh crap!
Damn it! Guess this is it for me.
There's no time to drift into flashbacks. All Kodok could do was think about his imminent death. The truth is, Kodok's entire life had been dull in every regard. The history of his family was his mages was short, and their mage craft had long since ceased to evolve, as though they'd run out of breath ages ago. His own birth was nothing special either, as his talents were frankly unremarkable, ordinary at best. What do you mean you have no time for a flashback? What's this then? It was nothing short of a miracle that Caldia decided to take him in. It was there that he died, came back to life as a crypter, and from there...
Guess my time has come.
I took a look at the records of all the other crypters Caldia fought in the various lost belts. No! Ophelia of Hammersalone, who gave up her mystic eye and used her serious light to stop Surtur. Akta Hinako, Eurasian, who gave up her life to the one for the one she loved. Hirshalia Wodheim, who tried to turn all of humankind to gods and only for Beryl to betray him. Scandinavia Peperoncino, who took Beryl's power with him when he died. And Beryl Gut, who died never having attained what he truly wanted. Now, the only cryptors left are Daybet and me. And I was the first to lose, so the honest truth is... Bro ain't dying. This is way too much of a monologue for him to die here. It feels like I've been on borrowed time for a while now.
Oh well, nothing I can do about that.
Nothing I can do. It feels like I've been saying that my whole life. But it's true. I can't possibly stop or avoid this blade sweeping towards me. Hell, I don't even know why I threw myself in front of the Livermet in the first place. He was my enemy. I even hated him. But Ophelia, Peperoncino, they all sacrificed their lives to give him a chance to keep going. Honestly, I know he's got way more potential than I do. So this is a fine end. Really. Besides, there's nothing I can do.
Don't be silly. I'm not gonna let that happen.
Yo! Wait a second. Huh? Yo! Your ex is back. No, it can't be.
What did you expect? I was asked to protect you.
Okay. Ah, damn it. So I still can't go out of line of duty.
Of course not. You may not go peacefully in your old age, but you can at least try a little harder to stick around as best as you can. That's what my Anastasia and I, V, want for you. So hang in there a little longer. I know you can do it.
That was... yeah, my trump card. I held back my tears. It wasn't easy, overcome as I was about joy and grief. And that was just what was left of her and elemental. Sentient drags helping me out on Anastasia's orders, and who just happened to copy her appearance to do so. At the end of the day, I have not one single heroic ability. Not a one. Not even though having to be protected like that would... Wait. Not even though having to be protected like that would usually make my inferiority complex kick in for some reason. I was really proud this time. That's right, Anastasia. Just as you were my caster, my servant, I was your master. Hey, Deliver Matt, give me one of those stem amps. You saw it too, right? It's not as good as a real servant, but I still have a tiny fraction of his power. Which means I can help you out if only a little. Got it? Good. Then let's get out of here as fast as we can, before the ice melts. Yo. Love to see it. Okay.
いいね。戦の気配は血が騒ぐ。せい。あの話の続きはどう？
妖精接続。
いざ開け。よかろう。
誇りにかけて。
殲滅だ。世界の集積を知るがいい。我らの行く末を知るがいい。我らの旅路を思うがよい。身振りをてけ走れよ。アトラスの光よ。
輝きを。
He was getting chilled before? Foreshadowing. Yes, indeed. Yo, V!
私が行かず待たせたな。あまねく願いをいいとも。知識と力お見せしよう。三頭の悪魔、三頭の死を来たれ。溢れこぼれ、反乱し、血を濡らせ。ザジが
I didn't do the correct targeting here. It's fine, whatever. Oh fuck, I could have cleared both of them. Wait, if he crits... That's enough, nice. Big. Thanks, Vivi.
お前時には必要
Rasputin is so cool.
だアクセスと人間
He's so
の機能
cool.
であるその全てを今与えようアジダハかアンリマユ贈り物だ
輝きを
It's so close. It's so close. Good. Good. Are you alright? Don't worry. We're almost there. I know, but still. Damn it. Place is still teeming with servants.
My oh my, are you trying to clear a path?
Damn it, just what we need.
How rude.
Why? Zeno, get her. Go, Zeno. Kill order on. Huh? Didn't you go to the revenge realm?
Don't be absurd. I would never follow a liar's orders. Hey, you. Yes, you. Answer me honestly. Do you mean to destroy the singularity?
Oh, yeah.
I see. I would never lend my help to the lying liars of proper human history, but you're honest.
Wait, actually? Wait! She's helping us? Okay, never mind. Kind of the goat.
But you're honest, so I don't mind helping you. I'll clear a path for you with my flame. It's a straight shot to the throne room.
Okay, goat. Thank you.
Don't worry about anyone coming after you. I'll hold the ground.
I don't get it. Why are you doing this?
You know, that's a good question. Honestly, I'm not entirely sure myself.
Thanks.
You're quite welcome. I think seeing you get back on your feet like that is all it takes to make me happy. I wonder what that is.
I don't know what that was all about, but I guess you've got it pretty rough, huh? You think so? I sure as hell do. Get a clue, would ya? Okay, this should work. I'll stay here and help this servant hold off your pursuers. Siegfried, I'm counting on you to settle things with Kriemhild. Go get her. Hey, thanks for helping us out.
Everything about you is a lie, isn't it?
Pretty much.
And you don't seem to understand insults either. Oh well, nothing I can do now, I suppose. Just try not to get caught in my flames.
Alright, let's do this thing. Time to kick ass and take names.
You do know it's rude not to listen when people talk to you, right?
What's happening here? As the sun ascends to the heavens, the 5 elements manifest, and the 10 celestial stems stand tall. I humbly offer my respects. This incantation. May the great wise gods descend and protect this great teacher without ever leaving his side. It's usually used to request protection from Xians, but he's used it to make himself into a godlike being. This is most likely his trump card, as well as... Miss Bradamante, stay away from him for a while. Focus entirely on defense. Got it! I suppose I'll just have to come to you then. Huh!
Mante, oh wow, thank you.
You must be the female pope.
Yes, that's right. What about it, old man?
Oh, nothing. I was just wondering how you feel about being on that side. Here we go. Dark no Jutsu. You detest proper human history, do you not?
I'm not just going to think about that right now. I'm just not going to think about that. I had someone who mattered to me much more than that, and your revenge around crazy took him from me. So now I'm here to kick your sorry asses.
Can't blame me for trying. Even left me no choice. I didn't want to do this, but I can always crush you under sheer weight of numbers.
Those servants are King Hill's assholes, and they're all strong as heroic spirits.
Reinforcements. The last thing we needed.
Yo. Gunners.
Huh? Lord Holmes, did you do that? No, I don't even have a gun. Have you turned traitor on us, you disgraceful monk?
Oh, shoot. Sugitani is here. Oh, yeah, I forgot about them.
Of course I have. No way I was going to pass this chance up. I've been wanting to get rid of the singularity ever since I got here. I've been waiting for this moment for so long. I don't care how dirty I have to get my hands to seize it. I'm going to ruin everything you've been working towards, Mr. Great Teacher.
You thought you were far enough away from me to be safe. Be gone!
Ah! Sugitani!
Oh! I got them in one shot. No counterattack, no trap, no payback curse. Then does this mean they die just to get me to drop my guard? Now, Don Quixote.
Ah, here I come, old man.
I see. So this was their ploy.
Noble Phantasm. Valiente asalto dedicado a la princesa.
Oh, no, you don't.
Not that one, sir.
Yo.
Bucliedatlante.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, my eyes. So, it'll take more than that to...
Just flashbang him. I'm sorry, Lord Zhangjue, but it's time you retired. And you can kick it off with a visit to my reality. Sancho! Go back, go back, go back! Book sent. Dreams conclude with a cold splash of reality.
All fades into the past like a passing fever.
We must abandon our dreams, that we might more fully live our lives. Or this is where humankind's path will end.
Activating Noble Phantasm. Return to reality.
Please, man, please, spare me. Alonso. That's the one that I can read. That's the easy one. I'm not gonna attempt it.
What? My power! It's...
Ha!
Damn it!
Gotcha!
God, I'm so happy that they actually fight for us and we don't have to fight. Oh, it's a clone. And we don't actually have to fight these fights. It's really good.
I think this is it for us, sir.
Indeed. I guess all we can do now is pray.
You did beautifully, Don Quixote, Miss Sancho.
Great work, Mante. Oh no, I still have a long way to go. More importantly,
You're wondering who that mysterious sharpshooter who assisted us was.
that's right. I don't think we had any snipers that skilled among our own soldiers.
I'm afraid I've just as little to go on as you do, but if nothing else, they didn't seem to be our enemy. From what Zhang Jue said, they must have been a revenge realm servant, waiting for an opportunity to turn on them. That was some truly remarkable shooting.
They did it, huh? Thank goodness. I don't know who you guys are, but there's nothing more I can do than pray for you. But whoever you are, make sure you win, damn it.
07, Sugitani. You're a real one.
We're here. With Charlemagne and the other servants buying us time. This might be our best chance. I'm off to see Kriemhild, the Queen of the Revenge Realm. Please, come with me, Master. Let's go. Kriemhild. Time to Kriemhild. Okay. Ooh, Berserker. I know a certain Berserker. Wait. Which arrow is this? 4. No wheel. Not Kriemhild. No extra classes? Yeah, for boss fights. This is not a boss fight yet. So... But I will try to remember it for the boss fights. Oh, hello. Kriemhild would not help but be surprised by how nostalgic she found the familiar creak of that armor. The armor of the man she'd once loved and admired, but since grown to hate, who now stood before her.
Hello, Siegfried. It's been a long time.
Yes, it has.
You're as glum as ever, I see. Or is that just your way of trying to prove you won't go easy on me now that we're enemies?
Both. You always did complain about how glum I was.
Yes, I did. Even I didn't expect the same dour look to be on your face when you were confronting a foe.
You're not going to stop, are you?
No, I'm not. Not even if every other servant of the Revenge Realm abandons me. Not even if I have to fight everyone myself. I know what I have to do and who I have to defeat. You, Siegfried, my loathsome love, my traitor husband. Liar!
You're right. I did lie to you, Kriemhild. A great deal. His sigh was heavy with his bone-deep weariness.
Too little, too late. I loved you, and you betrayed me. I used everything I had to avenge you. Only to none you have allowed yourself to die. How dare you? How dare you? How dare you?
Yeah, she's not happy.
Yeah, yikes. It's like the air itself is crackling with her words. The two holy girls have raised their rank as high as it can go. Her stats are probably even better than Siegfried's now.
Siegfried! I know.
Between your sacred Balmug and my demonic Balmug, it's obvious which is stronger.
We both wield a genuine Balmug. Neither of us could ask for a more worthy opponent.
I see. If you can't even tell how much stronger your opponent is than you, then you are no hero. You're a fool! Here she comes. Get ready. This is gonna be the big one.
Let's do this. Oh, okay. Scripted. So what I can do here is I can actually do this, 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 this. Holy hand! Yo, fuck it. I just don't go Kotomi no Kirei here. I guess I shouldn't have done that then. Holy, I did not even see the hand. Zahando. It doesn't matter, bro. It doesn't matter. This is a scripted fight.
邪悪なる竜は失墜し、世界は今落葉に至る。打ち落とすバルブック。
本当に鬱陶しい。
歌を忘れ、祈りを忘れ、私を忘れ、あらゆる重みを忘れさ。
I thought that the damage negation is gonna be much higher than it actually is. I'm actually dealing damage through it. I thought I was gonna be doing like 10k. Jesus Christ, Aoi Koga. I'm 1% off! Nah.
圧倒します。
時には必要。
this is
異論
stronger.
はない。
撃て。マルミアドワール。
失礼。贈り物だ。
なんでこんなに悲しいの。
Normal.
悲しい。
お前いいとも時には必要だ。三頭の悪魔、三頭の死を来たれ。溢れこぼれ、反乱し、血を濡らせ。ザジガーニへアンリマユ。
The scout boss fight, yeah.
遅いな。セクセプセ。
Yo, I would love this to be a boss fight just without the resistance. Just have a high HP, no gimmick. Oh, I would love that. Some extra attack, some extra HP. And just do away with the special thingy here and we're chilling. That would be kind of chill.
お前たちはつまらない。
誇りにかけて。
悪性と人間の機能である。そのすべてを今与えよう。アジダハか。アンリマユ。
そこです。
Do we need to like live to her MP? What's the play? Arts up, buster up. Oh, strength up versus chaotic. Yo, does he have a taunt value? A secret taunt value? Probably. I feel like my Rasputin is dying unless he has a taunt value, but it's fine. Oh, he does not have a secret taunt value. He does not have a secret taunt value. Maybe it's a bit of a higher chance or something, but... Yo, get one out here before she MPs. Like, she also has removed buffs. So... Whoever she attacks... 07. 07.
Yes. 邪悪なる竜は失墜し、世界は今落葉に至る。打ち落とすバルブック。
Is it gonna be the hubby? Is it gonna be scripted? Come on. Come on. Cinema. Come on. Be a cinematic one. Come on. You know who you have to target here. Yes. Yeah, it's the cinematic one. Fuck yeah. Also, did she have sure hit or ignore invincible? I didn't see. Wait, hello? It didn't end the fight? Wait, what? Excuse me? Wait, what? I thought it was gonna end the fight here. I was like, okay, wrap it up. Wait, hello? Wait, what? Okay, do I need to break her once? I think so. I'm gonna do this for Invincible. Actually, he has guts. He's chilling. I'm also gonna get anti-enforcement here anyway. You scrapped a lot. That's good, that's good. No, I appreciate that, I appreciate that. You know, honestly, I think this not being a boss fight kind of made it harder because I was expecting this to be the guards or something. Because it wasn't a boss fight, so I was expecting maybe a horde of like berserkers or something to be here. That's why I took an AoE servant. But, yeah, that wasn't it. Hello? Ma'am? Okay. I mean, that arts card right there is gonna crit like a motherfucker. Feed the goat. Attack him again. Bro. Again? Heracles. Goodbye, Artoria. Don't worry, I have Charlotte here. Okay. This stacks with other guts, right? Yep. I mean, I don't need to do it right now. Evade. Let me sure. Why is she part of the team? Bond farming. Okay. She's getting a bit low. You think she one-shots it? I think she's 1-1-1. Welcome back, Chloe. Also, what's it? Oh, it's just completed drafts. Okay. Imagine it continues. Okay. That was a bit closer than expected. No, but I do like the fact that this wasn't considered a boss fight, by the way. I do appreciate that. I think that's the way to go. I was just caught off guard. This one is a boss fight, though. And it's a support wheel. For support, of course. You're my special. What does this mean again? No special ones or something? Or only special ones? All special MP. You know what's crazy about this? I can't use Van Gogh because she's foreigner. That's kind of crazy. Also, I'm pretty sure I have to reroll this because I have to use unless we do apart from Siegfried. We can either do apart from Siegfried or we can reroll it, you know? It's either or. Whatever you want. I'm down to reroll it. He can stay. Well, wait, let me see what we're looking at here. Special only. I think I'm down. I mean, there's. Nope. 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 Yo. Mash carry. No, Mesh. I can't even use Mesh, actually. Yo? Yamanami Keisuke? Best MP is considered special. I can't use extra classes. You think she fucks? She probably fucks, right? Yeah, she fucks. Nice, nice. I would use Inshun, said no one ever. What the fuck do you mean Inshun? What? That's crazy. I don't think those words were ever muttered in the history of mankind. Okay. Where were we? There's Bakastoria. There's also... What's up, Kev? It's probably Bakastoria for the last one. That Matt lose to Cream? Who do you think I am? Of course I didn't. It's been a while since my Bakastoria was let out of... Wait, what? Oh, yeah. Oh. Okay. Was let out of the basement. What does Qin Liangyu want? She probably wants some kind of like star generation and crit damage. Wait. No. I mean, this is just a generic good one. What the fuck? does she even want? Maybe she just wants this. Crit. This one's not bad, actually. Low-key. Yo, this one's actually really good. Quick card effectiveness by 4 and critical strength by 15. I'm gonna use this, actually. Don't mind if I do. And now I have cost issues. So we need to swap out this Bacastoria for something else. I do need another nuke at the end, just in case. I feel like this is gonna be a scout battle, but, you know, it is what it is. Who can hit hard for like 1 turn? And potentially even loop, if given the opportunity. Lancelot is definitely an option. I don't think I can fully charge him up by himself, though. I don't think I can top him up. Or I could just do this. And then lose the Custodia. For something else. I'm actually down for this, and then lose the Custodia for maybe a soloist. Something like this. Just go full quick. And then just change the thingies. You can take this, you can take... Yeah, you can take a high... this one. And then you can take a 4-star one. Which one would I want to give him? I'm down for just a Winter Crystal because it's turn 1. Fuck! Are you serious? Okay, well, I guess you're getting... Rip Bozo. I think I want Atlas. I think Atlas is gonna be clutch. This is fun. This is fun. This is so much fun. Who would possibly take revenge and look glum about it? Who could seek vengeance with a paw over their heart? Finally, revenge of the one I most hate. The revenge I could never take in life. Go mad. Mad. Mad with revenge. The delusions of the dead only fuel to my hatred. All of this was your fault. All of this was because of you. But you never once apologized. You're still fighting to save the world the way you always did. Fine. If that's how you want it, I'll destroy the whole world you're trying to save. I'll destroy the world, and everyone in it who matters to you. Go. Kriemhild's swordsmanship was nothing special. She didn't even know the fundamentals. But the staggering force of her magical energy and above all, hatred, more than made up for it. Shit, she's strong. So this is what 2 goddamn holy grails backing you up can do. She moved twice as quickly as Siegfried, struck twice as many times as Siegfried, and her blows each landed with twice the force Siegfried could muster. He was unquestionably one of the world's greatest heroes. At his peak, the opponents could hope to match him. Few opponents could hope to match him. But the Holy Grail's power allowed Kriemhild to be one of the few whose power exceeded his. Gah, gah.
Die!
Ha! Crap, he's really taking a beating.
Damn it. If only we knew her weakness.
Haddock?
V, answer me. Can you transfer your mystic ice power to Siegfried?
Whoa.
Yeah, why?
Then do it.
It'll use me all up. Please! I'm just kidding. Master's master. A master's master. Okay, here goes. Siegfried, I'm sending you a support spell.
Understood.
Raising antenna. Adjusting channel. Initiating see-through vision connection. Target hero, Siegfried.
Yo. That's cool. This is it.
Something's different. It's not me. I'm still functioning fine. Mystic Eyes. I've heard Mystic Eyes occasionally manifest. You have them, don't you? Do you? Damn, she noticed? It's clear they're not the kind that restrains their target, Siegfried. It's also clear they're not making you stronger. Looking into the past wouldn't do you any good right now. So then, they must either show the future, or an opponent's weakness. The latter then. Fine. Use whatever tricks you like. I know your weaknesses too. After all, this makes things fair.
I thought it'll be fair for you.
Don't bother acting like you're a good guy. You're only making me angrier.
I see. Vicious it is then. I'm sorry, Grimhild, but I won't be going easy on you.
You mean you had been up until now?
No, not at all. But I can't honestly say I was trying to kill you either. So now, I'll fight to kill. But before that happens, I'm going to defeat you. We can talk more after that.
You really piss me off. Fine then, you have your heroism, I have my wickedness. Now, let's see once and for all which of us is in the right.
Okay, time for a boss fight. This is gonna be a scout. I've never used a Qin Liangyu in my life. Or Qin Liangyu,
決めたい
not Qing.
お前は我が城の影に溶けるしかないだろうこれか
Yo! Yo! What the fuck? Oh shit, can he solo this shit? He probably can. Yo, Qin? You can like chill in the backline for now. You can chill here. I'm gonna do this to get stars per turn. What do you do? Sure. Buff removal resist. Wait a minute. She's the anti-Kriemhild.
行くぞ
ですね。
黄金の夢から覚め妖乱から解き放たれよ邪竜滅ぶべし
This should one shot, right? Pretty easily. Nope. 0 damage. I guess I have no buffs. Heal me up. Start the cooldown process.
なんだと
よし
I guess these two buffs aren't as much as... Oh... That's fine, it wouldn't have broken. Yo. Does I don't know what I'm asking, but does quick card effectiveness also increase the amount of MP you gain from a quick card? It should, right?
こういうこともできる。
ああいいだ黄金の夢から覚め洋蘭から解き放たれよ邪竜滅ぶべしバルムだあ覚悟を決めてくれ
Yes, but you can't look at chat? Okay, okay. Noted. Ha! Yo, bro, chill. Chill, daddy, chill. Hello? What's all this then? Oi, oi, oi.
これでは
Maybe this buff removal resist here is gonna come in clutch. Maybe Secret's not gonna get attacked here. Thoughts? Thoughts and opinions? I mean, I don't know why I even invincible him, because if he gets attacked, it doesn't matter if he's invincible or not. Bro's just gonna get removed.
よし
ささやかな
It's also A cure with a Q up. Ooh! I shouldn't have invincible. Wait, buff removal resist. Yangyu? It worked. Stop. Seize this madness. Whew. Is this supposed to be saved for when she curses him? Maybe. It's fine.
よしああ
I just wanted the busted up.
黄金の夢から覚め洋蘭から解き放たれよ邪竜滅ぶべしバルム
Like, he kind of becomes a budget Barghest here. Crit! Yeah! Bro, can you target someone else for a second? Hello? Yo, wait, actually, she's about to pop off. I can see it. I mean, I'm not going for I still need this card though. Yo, big damage. Just don't take. That's unlucky. You know what would have been nice? If I just saved that invincible earlier. It's fine, whatever. It's fine. It's okay. I think my Skata Sky is gonna die here.
どれにしようかな
So I'm gonna use this instead of my own native charge. Attack, debuff, resist. I don't care about that. Yeah. Good one. Good one. Okay, what do you do on this I feel like if I only had invincible in that one turn, so that I can invincible my guy, I feel like I would be in such a good spot here. It's fine though. Nice, big crit. Big! That's enough. I can loop. What'd you do here? Charge up maybe? What the fuck did you just do? Hello? Ma'am? What? Excuse me? Jin Liang Yu. Jin Liang Yu. Jin Liang Yu. Just not... Oh, that's unfortunate. Unlucky. Hello? The fuck is this shit? I'm pretty sure... Wait, is she just gonna be spamming this now? Do I go QQ or do I go AB? I kind of want to go... Ooh. Wait, don't I have like some kind of like resist here? Wait, he has some kind of resist, doesn't he? Debuff immune. Fuck! That's not the resist that I want. I thought it was maybe like a buff removal resist or something. It's not. You know how usually you would do this turn 1? Just to get the cooldown going, and same with this one, you would do it soon. I'm pretty sure you don't want to do this one with her because she's just gonna remove it. I'm pretty sure you just do this on him and set him up here. Because it's not enough to charge up my Santa. Maybe... I mean, I'm still down to do... nothing, actually. I'm going full in on my Cuckoo lane. Because he has 3 invincibles that can't be removed. I just hope he doesn't get attacked here because that would reduce one of the invincibles. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot more damage than I thought. I also didn't read what she's doing. How much damage does she take from the curses? Just don't be Cuckoo lane. Anyone else. Perfect. Perfect. Now just attack Santa as many times as you can. Karna Santa. 2 times. Preferable. Ow. 1. No! 2. Okay, that's fine. She didn't take that much damage from the curses. Okay. I really need to get my MP off soon, but I'm pretty sure I just keep going for max damage and hopefully I get my MP off. It doesn't matter now which one she goes for. It doesn't matter which one she goes for. That's fine. I wish I had a target focus on him or something along those lines, but obviously can't do that. Wait. No! Sorry, that was loud. Was that a way to play? I guess BA, going BA would have been enough, right? But that's hindsight. That's hindsight. I feel like going most damage was the safest way to go. If I crit the arts here, it would have been enough. Or the Q even. Oh wait, guts! Guts, guts, guts! 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 It's only defensive buffs. Bitch! I thought it was all buffs. I thought it was all buffs. It's only defensive buffs. I thought she removed all buffs, not just defensive ones. Okay, okay. Whew. Yeah, I thought it was like what's her name? I thought it was like Kenshin, but it's not. Okay. Yeah, Guts is not defensive. Yeah. Okay. Whew. Man, that one invincible on Siegfried almost fucked me fully. But it's fine. And that was such a dumb... It's fine. It's over. We move the fuck on. What? I remember how we first met. Back then, I was still young and earnest. I believed people were good and noble. And I think, more than anything, I believed in love. Platonic, familial, romantic, all of it. When I found someone to love as my own, those beliefs only grew stronger. I believed love was eternal, faithful, reliable, and unchanging. I still do, even after I went mad with my need for revenge. I believe that love, my love, will never change. It's as pure and enduring as diamonds. I only know the truth right before I killed Hagen. It was such a small thing. The enmity between myself and that woman had grown deeper than ever. Yeah, honestly, Qin Liangyu did more than she ever should have done in that fight. She tanked so much. We probably could have resolved our differences with a fist fight if it had just been the two of us, but we both had armies of subordinates and kin at our backs. So our differences nearly escalated to a war between clans, essentially, a war between nations. They said my husband, the man I loved from the bottom of my heart, gave his life to put a stop to that war. And that meant my revenge. Everything I did for him was all meaningless. Yeah, Inshun would have been swept. I see. No wonder I couldn't become an Avenger. The Berserker class suits me far better. Still, it infuriates me. It really truly infuriates me. My husband said he loved me. I heard him with my own ears. He must only have been going through the motions. He said what he said not because it was how he felt, but because he knew it was what his wife, what I wanted to hear. If he'd really cared about me, he'd never have gone out to do something so heroic. He didn't care how much I wept or grieved. No, if anything, he probably didn't care about me at all. I doubt the thought that I would seek vengeance for him ever crossed his mind. He probably figured I would just cry, mourn, and then find someone else. How dare you? What absolute rubbish. Even thinking about it still makes me angry. And yet, I can no longer raise my arms. All the overwhelming magical energy I received from the Holy Grails, my fiery need for revenge. The Dragon Slayer's righteous strike sent it all right back at me. Look, Kriemhild doesn't have the Holy Grails anymore. Deliver them. Got it, collecting them now. I'm sorry about that, Kriemhild. Let me just take the Grails for now. Continue on. It's over. Yeah. What? I thought you'd be happier than this. It probably won't be long now. Long for what? So much for that. Even with an army 10,000 strong, 2 Holy Grails, my demonic sword, and hatred driving my revenge, I'm still no match for you. That's not true. You were a fearsome opponent. And the truth is, I should have had more faith in both your strength and your weakness. What are you... I thought you were the kind of person who could recover from anything. I was sure that, strong as you were, you would live an even better life without me. Also, I really like that boss fight. Not too gimmicky, simple. Like, I like the difficulty of it, and above all, I should have had more faith in how you valued love. I stood there agape as the man's shoulders sagged in disappointment. As if you have even cared about me at all. Like I said, it's too little too late, idiot. You're right. I'm an idiot. It's painful to think about. Painful? There's nothing more painful than looking back on one's own foolishness, is there? I made a mistake. And I'm about to make another one. Huh? Master, no. Deliver Matt. Kriemhild will never use her demonic sword again. The massive magical energy the Holy Grails were providing to her is gone. Our battle consumed nearly all of it. I tried to kill her and I nearly succeeded. And now, here we are. This is exactly what we agreed to. I hope you can forgive me. I understand. Thank you for everything. No, thank you. I would have liked to do the Georgia's Siegfried combo though. That sounds fun. But alas. You have my gratitude for granting this foolish wish of mine. Alright.
Eh? Huh? What are you doing?
Your ambitions, your dreams, whatever you want to call them, any hopes you had for permanently establishing the singularity are dashed for good and all. The Holy Grails are now in our enemy's hands. Our enemy. This means, at long last, I can fight for you openly and proudly.
What?
I'm sorry to surprise you, but I decided this some time ago. Oh, that's why it's a Saber Berserker fight. I think it is, at least. If Kriemhild's still alive, even after we stop her, then from that moment on, I want to fight for her. Even if it means you and I should become enemies. Even if it should result in my own death.
You... Huh? What? Why would you do that? You can't. You can't! I won't accept this!
Kriemhild, I may have been wrong about you, but you were no less wrong about me.
Huh?
What's so strange about wanting to fight for the one you love? As I stood there, completely at a loss for words, Siegfried smiled and held out his hand. Please, stand up. Let's fight this together. Let's win this together. Let's win this for your pride and for your love. It was so utterly absurd, I couldn't help but smile once I realized what was happening. I reached out my hand to take his, but I thought no more of it than I would taking hold of a railing for balance. I picked myself off the floor because he could pull me up. Before he could pull me up.
Don't get carried away, Siegfried. Of course I can still fight. With you on my side, I can fight even better than before.
Right, of course you can. I knew you weren't the sort to give up easily.
Is that all you love? Is that all you love about me? My tenacity?
I could name several other things. Look at this guy. But I haven't the confidence to sing your praises where others could hear. That's so cute though. This entire exchange. I don't want you catching another man's eye.
Wait. Are you saying you're worried someone else might come and steal me away?
Yes, that's right.
When I woke up today, nauseating PDA was not on the list of things I expected to see. What are you two? Middle schoolers?
Come on, Kadog. They're cute.
Who are you calling middle schoolers? Middle schoolers can't be married.
Are you mad about this, Kadok? I think he's I think he's sad that he didn't get this.
Haven't really got a leg to stand on when it comes to betrayals, do I? Besides, one of a master's duties is granting their servants' wishes. But you'd better not let them win. It doesn't look like they're about to make it easy.
Of course I won't. Thank you again, Master. But don't expect me to hold back.
Okay, Siegfried, let's win this.
Don't be fooled by that defiant manner. It's all an act. Rest assured, distinguished members of proper human history, this fight is no more than a parting ritual. So it's gonna be easy, right? Oh, I swear, I can't possibly deserve to go out this happily. Oh, oh, my heart. No will. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Surely this fight is gonna be giga easy, so I don't need to set anything up. I can just do this, right? Yeah, what's the worst that could happen? Send them to another dimension. Ptolemaios! Give them testicular torsion. Okay.
出陣します総員構えてください
Nice.
早炊きですよ
I feel bad for them.
やだな
Jesus Christ, man.
ほう
ここにかけて
あの図書館を開く気になったかいざ開け H の門
It's not gonna one shot.
全知全能ならざる我らが全知全能なる
Actually,
者へと挑む
might. It might. I haven't got it.
走れよ
I didn't, right? No, I didn't.
輝きをここでまっすぐ
抜いたか
Farming team. Yeah. Bro? Oh. Oh my god.
丸にアドバンス
いざ開け H の門
誇りにかけろ
Castoria skills. 40% attack up would do nothing.
全知全能ならざる
40%
我
attack
ら
up would do
が
nothing.
全知全
It
能
wouldn't
な
be
る
enough.
者へと挑む身分をていて走れよ
無念はない
It would have been enough, actually.
ここまで
It would have been enough.
でもいいわ
Now looking at this damage, without the overcharge
ごめん
from the CE.
あなたごめん今回はうまくいきました
So this is the end.
Is this okay? I did such terrible things.
Just because you did terrible things doesn't mean you deserve a terrible ending.
You're wrong. This ending is perfectly terrible. I have so many regrets. I regret my going mad for revenge. This situation. Everything.
Then those will be my cross to bear and my sins to atone for. Come, Kriemhild. As long as I can die by your side, I have no regrets whatsoever.
Okay, then please, hold my hand. Whatever you do, don't let go. I want us to be together in the moment we disappear like so much dust in the wind.
That was such a cool fucking setup, fight, everything. That was awesome. That was awesome. That was so cool. Now is it over? Oh, don't jinx it. Oh, no, not yet. That was awesome.
Right, we still have to deal with the worst one of them all. Master! We're seeing that you've secured 3 holy grails.
It's okay, everything's fine.
Most of the Adventure servants have already disappeared. Some of the ones that are left have chosen to surrender. But either way, all 3 realms are now united. It shouldn't be long now before all the remaining servants follow suit.
Indeed. Well done, my boy. Well done. But why doesn't the singularity seem to be going anywhere? Do we have to fight him here? Can we fight him like in OC2 or something?
Oh, hello. I take it you're all finished.
The revenge room is done now, yeah.
I see. So the 3 holy grails have been gathered, and the servants who are rebelling against proper human history are disappearing.
07.
What a strange, luxurious feeling. Seeing all this ugly, self-centered conflict come to an end and the servants who fought it disappear. I never would have thought it would make me feel so lonely.
07, Kia, you are the hidden goat. You mocked everyone here.
Well, it looks like I'll be on my way too. Oh, and one last thing.
Yes?
I think you're my Anchin.
Here we go. I'm pretty sure I'm not.
It's okay. I'm sudden enough for the both of us. Alright, I'll be going on ahead now. May the rest of your days be joyous and fulfilling.
Okay. What's happening? Okay. Did something change? There you are. I've already heard a report on your battle. Now, for our report, we eliminated Zhang Jue. But he disappeared the same way he did in the assassination mission, so I've not been able to confirm that he was the real Zhang Jue. What about Siegfried? I see he hasn't attended with you.
He and Kriegel died together. But hey, at least I got the Holy Grail's offer first.
I see. However, we have all 3 girls, yet the singularity persists. This must be his doing. What you want? An earthquake? No, this must be...
An emergency transmission. No, wait, what is this?
The sky returned to normal. I see. So dramatic. So dramatic. Congratulations, member of the Righteous Reinstatement Alliance Army. The rebellion against proper human history has been brought to an end, and the singularity will collapse. Or so you believed.
I'm surprised he's patching us into the skull too. Who are you?
My name is James Moriarty. I'm a foreign disciple, the last servant who still rebels against proper human history. Well, hello there, Bradamante and Joanna. Long time no see. I didn't expect to see you two swayed by your emotions, but I did account for the possibility. No use crying over spilt milk. You were originally on the proper human history side anyway. The singularity just happened to inflame your existing passions.
You may be right, but you also mean to say that the same isn't true for you.
Of course. Uniting the 3 realms was merely a necessary ritual, regardless of who ultimately did so. A ritual,
I see, but then it seems you're no different after all.
Oh? In what regard?
You said the singularity didn't affect you. But I don't buy it.
Ah, I see. Yes, perhaps you're right.
Lord Holmes! Lord Deliveryman! What's going on? Who is this man?
Well now, if it isn't Don Quixote de la Mancha, the great teller of tall tales in the flesh. And your companion there would seem to be Sancho, Dulcinea, Rocinante. Oh, and...
One more word about my inner workings, and I'll sue you for sexual harassment.
Fair enough. Whoa! Well, that's a response I certainly didn't account for. Good, good. You two are just fine. Not that you'll last much longer either way though, will ya?
So it would seem. It looks like our role in this has come to an end.
Yes, it would seem so.
Well, congratulations to both of you.
Oh yes, thanks to your valiant efforts, the singularity will be sticking around forever. I don't know about that one, Chief. So everything you've done here has been meaningless. Tell me, how does it feel?
That's your big revelation. Young man, as I have a great deal more experience than you, let me tell you a little secret. War has always been meaningless. Life is itself all but meaningless. But that doesn't mean we should just throw up our hands and give up into despair. There's nothing wrong with being a little delusional as long as you treat those delusions with respect. I was enthralled by my dreams of becoming a knight, and so I did my best to live like one. If you're determined to be a knight, real or not, you can't go around robbing and stealing like a common thief, can you? Not to mention, this particular war was special. You know why? It did have meaning. Delivermet and his companions are still alive.
I see.
Okay, everyone. It looks like we'll be taking our leave a little ahead of the rest of ya. Let's go, Sancho.
My sir has already said just about everything I wanted to, so I have nothing to add. Goodbye, everyone. You too, Lord Moriarty. Oh, but before we go, I have something I'd like to give you in lieu of being more helpful. Minerva.
Ooh. Oh, Minerva.
She should be a faithful scout for you right up to the Singularity's final moments. Well, sir, shall we?
Indeed. Farewell.
They're cool. They're cool. Alright, buddy. What do you want from us anyway?
Why, a fight, of course. I want a showdown with Caldia, or more specifically, with Sherlock Holmes.
I see. Naturally, I accept. After all, you are my greatest rival.
Perfect. Then now we can pit our wits against one another, fair and square. Should your mind outperform even my expectations, mister, then this match will be yours. But if your abilities are as I expect them to be, victory will be mine. Come, Sherlock Holmes, show me what you've got.
Where will I find you?
I've prepared a stage for us in the very center of the Singularity, where all three realms' borders meet. I call it Reichenbach Falls. Fitting, don't you think?
Yes, I suppose it is.
Alright then. Goodbye, mister. Goodbye, Caldia. Goodbye, all you fair servants. So James Moriarty has finally shown himself. Although, I still don't understand his role in the Singularity.
When he paid us a visit, he advised us to unite the three realms and warned us about Caldia. But that was all. I get a sense he didn't really care about any of us at all. In fact, he may not even care about the Singularity. I think all he wants is to settle things with Caldia. And especially with his arch-rival.
Yep.
Reichenbach!
Oh! Everyone's leaving us. It looks like this is as far as Joanna and I go too. It's been a long and winding road, but above all, it's been an honor to fight by your side. I do need to say, though, even now that the realms have been united, part of me still aches to rebel. That's really how you feel, huh? Yes, it is, Your Imperial Majesty. Ah, I really hope I get summoned normally next time. Well, goodbye. She was right. She was okay. 07 Brutamante.
This time I was on my way too, but I'll be praying from the bottom of my heart. I still can't fully shake my revulsions for proper human history, but I won't let that stop me from praying for your safety. Besides, if it produced an emperor with a smile as kind and gentle as Constantinos's, then proper human history couldn't be all bad. In fact, right now, I can answer your question with pride, Charlemagne. Yes, I can put my beef aside to answer that wish. Alright, good luck, everyone.
07 Pope Joanna. See you in your Valentine event.
With few exceptions, every servant in the Singularity felt at least some desire to rebel. This was a consensus of their master's influence, not the foreign disciples. No, that's not right. Countless command spells were used on all sides while the war was ongoing. That remains our greatest clue. As I suspected, Moriarty is only a foreign disciple, not their master.
That's enough, Holmes. We need to set off at once.
You're right. My apologies.
That said, I'm afraid I'm still unable to repair the damage to my spirit origin. I would only slow you down when you face Moriarty. It seems it would be better for me to return to Caldia's spirit origin graph rather than add to Master's magical energy burden. Charlemagne, father to us all, will you watch over Master in my stead? To that end, it isn't much, But I want you to have the magical energy I would have needed to incarnate. I appreciate the thought, but unfortunately, I'm kind of a big eater. It only keep me going for another minute or so, if that. An extra minute should be more than enough for you. Am I wrong? Maybe not. Well, Master, Kadok, Holmes, I shall await your return back home. Thanks for everything, Count. Okay, he's back to Chaldea. Transfer the life force.
Servant return signal received. We'll get him to the infirmary as soon as he gets back.
Yeah, no, the singularity is nearly in sight now. Let's keep it up for the final push, everyone. Also, I don't think I've ever seen that before. A servant returning to Chaldea prematurely before the mission is over. It's either they die or they return with us when it's actually over. I don't think I've ever seen a servant return to Chaldea prior to it. Yeah, the singularity is nearly in sight now. Let's keep it up for the final push, everyone. I like the kind of reward when we get back. Oh yes, that's fine with me. Is there something in particular you want? Yep, all sorts of things. A delicious meal. Okay. A game many players can play at once. Okay. Just so you know, I'm not going to join you for that, alright? Now, what else? A nice warm bath in a big tub. Okay. A bed where you can get plenty of sleep. Okay. Very well. I'll do what I can to make that happen. Now then, Minerva, would you kindly scout ahead for us? Oh, Shufu. Shushu. No, it was a Taoist amulet. It looks like she just made it so you couldn't miss it. It looks like there's a letter here. Let's see. Hey, if you're reading this, they must have died in battle. Damn it. No, Shushu! Actually, maybe we won, and I just disappeared after. Ah well, either way. The point is, you helped me a bunch, and I helped you a bunch too. So before I go, I wanted to leave you with one last bit of info. I think that each servant has a different master. Is that what you mean by the master is humankind? See, I tried to divine something about my own master with my Taoist arts, and it said kind, forgiving, understanding, why? But I still can't forgive them. That's how they were thinking when they summoned me. But when I tried to send divination on another servant, it said kill, unforgivable, they can pay with their lives and it still won't be enough. Why? Later on, that same servant went over from the righteous realm to the revenge realm after a war against the reinstatement realm. It made me think the reason each servant has different degrees of devotion against proper human history is because, well, we each have different masters. And if that's true, it would mean there are as many masters as there are servants. Hell, maybe there even used to be more. Anyway, I thought this might be helpful, so I just wanted to let you know. Bye! Ooh, what does this all mean? You're telling me there's tens of thousands of masters? Multiple masters. It's possible, but then that would mean... Hey, shut up. Mind if you do our thinking on the way? I don't have a lot of time left here. We might even disappear right as we reach this Reichenbach Falls place. You're right, my apologies. Let's be on our way. Fortunately, we still have that Golem John carriage the casters made. What'd you think about it? I don't know. I don't know how that makes sense. Especially with, you know, humanity kind of, you know, being wiped out, at least proper human history. I don't know. Tens of thousands of masters? I don't know. We'll see. If you drive at the top speed, we should make it there in time and conserve your magical energy. Thanks, pal. Alright, I think I'll rest up in my spirit form for a while then. Well, this is awkward. What's up? Ah, Kadok. Hmm? You've some suspicions about me, yes?
Yeah, I do. When'd you figure it out?
Probably quite a bit before you would expect. And you suspect me even more, even now.
I'm not sure. Maybe it was all in my head. Sure didn't seem to be holding back in any of the fights we've been in.
Well, I did always make sure to keep some fuel in the tank, so to speak.
Because Moriarty's here, I get it. Can I ask you something? About the Moriarty here and the older Moriarty you guys met in Shinjuku. Is there any difference between them?
Good question. As I see it, the older Moriarty liked to play evil. As someone who was malevolently charismatic, he strove for something that transcended both good and evil alike. At least, that was my impression of the man. But the Moriarty we encountered here is the opposite. He's actively attempting to be evil. Impressive as his certain powers may be, he seems rather a novice in matters of evil. However, he won't stay that way forever. At least, that's not the sense I have of him. That being said, I'm not the only one here who's familiar with him. What do you think, Mr. Delivery Man?
I think that young Moriarty doesn't really care about me.
Is that so?
What about the old one?
He wasn't nearly as cold and heartless as this one.
So does this mean his foreign disciple powers affecting his personality?
That's certainly one possibility. However, thus far, we've seen 3 other disciples, Rasputin, Limbo, and Senji Muramasa. Let's put Rasputin aside for the moment, since we've had almost no contact with him. Despite containing 2 divine spirits within his body, Mr. Muramasa's personality seemed to be entirely his own. Limbo is far more suspicious, but we also know too little to say for certain. It's entirely possible that chaotic persona was in fact his own. As for Moriarty, I didn't see any significant differences between his personality, between his old and young incarnations. In his personality between his... okay. Okay. That aside, the abilities you've told us of are certainly astonishing. So there was seemingly no attacks that were able to touch him, There are a few beings I could name who were known for being invincible.
Vichva? I'm gonna say, got any examples?
Achilles, for one. Vichwa of Indian mythology also comes to mind. Under certain conditions, these heroes are able to nullify any and all attacks directed at them. If that holds true for Moriarty as well, we should be able to determine his weaknesses if we can uncover which divine spirits have been embedded in him.
I have a database of mythology from around the world right here. I just hope it proves useful if you need it.
That's Minerva. It would seem we've arrived. Reichenbach Falls. Ooh. Ooh.
Reichenbach. Oh, right off the get-go. Wait, let me get some more tea, because I feel like we have a little bit more ahead of us. Let me get some more tea. One more break, and then we push to the end. So give me 2 minutes.
Let's go. Death of Detective is the title of it. Right before the great hiatus makes sense. Holmes. My apologies. This place brings back powerful memories for me. I don't blame you. You didn't die here after all. You did die here after all. But so did Moriarty. That should be, but... Indeed, I suddenly have no fond memories of this place. But that's just the sort of obstacle one must overcome if one intends to alter fate. Don't you agree, mister? This farmer. James Moriarty. Well, mister, did you find the answers you were looking for? Were you able to determine my identity, my goal, my truth?
Well, looks like we're up, master.
Wait, not just yet.
Huh?
Let me fight him one-on-one.
Yeah? Seriously?
Absolutely. Something tells me I need to do this alone.
Yeah, this Moriarty gives off the vibes of Sid from Eminence in Shadow. You know, he needs to set up everything perfectly so that he gives off that aura, you know. But whenever everyone's not looking, he's like panicking to make sure that everything's perfect.
All at once, Holmes seemed to flicker like a mirage. I'm guessing he saw the same thing. I don't know if he asked Holmes to wait or grabbed his coat to try and stop him. But either way, Holmes just only smiled and shrugged it off. Was he sure about this? Of course not, but... Are you sure about this? Whatever you do, just come back. Of course. Even I could tell he was just saying that.
I mean, he said that he survived the last match that they had. He died, but he survived.
Hello, mister. There's a mystery here. I used to think the only mysteries that couldn't be solved were those with pieces missing. But perhaps I'm the one who's missing something important. In which case, I expect fighting you should allow me to regain whatever that may be. Only if you win, of course. I will. You won't beat me. Of that, I'm absolutely certain. Huh.
Oh.
I missed. No, it wasn't that. As I thought, my attack failed to function as an attack. I didn't even feel an impact from the striking his body. The entire attack was nullified. I knew it. It's just as I suspected. To tell the truth, I have no memories of you at all. Perhaps it's because I was summoned in my youthful form. My memories of my life end with my youth. That's why I had such high hopes for you, Sherlock Holmes, my sworn enemy. You were meant to be the only detective who could match my intellect, oppose my cruelty. But you seem to have missed something vital right up to your final moments.
Oh, what would that be?
That, the moment you stood before me, you'd already lost. And now, I will show you why.
Here he comes. Yo. I mean, I'm pretty sure this can be... Yeah. A boss fight. Ooh!
用心したまえ始めようすでに別の可能性だ始めよ
構わぬ賢明な判断。なるほど。面白い。実に興味深い。
穴だらけだ。物理で戦う。穴だらけだ。
常に別の可能性を。は、賢明。そうかい。
100k? That goes so hard. Oh, no, no battle. Holmes! Yo. Whoa, that's, all the way back then? Ah, apologies. It's been a while since we saw this sprite. Ah, apologies. I must have been lost in thought. I must say, this is quite unusual for a human like me. Human? Yes, of course. I may be a servant now, but in life, I was human. There are many different kinds of servants out there. Some are descended from gods. Some use divine spirits for their foundation. But, as one would expect, most of them are human. Yo! Look at them, just bros being bros. This is a fantasy. This is the fanfic. Hey there, Mr. Holmes. Do I know you? I feel hazy, as though I were in a dream. Oh, I was just hoping you could give me the answer for a mystery I've been wondering about. First Ascension, that's cool. Don't listen to me, Holmes. No, my dear Watson. Mysteries demand an answer. Thank you, Holmes. Alright, here's my question. This mystery has endured for as long as the Singularity itself. Who's this master you were summoned to serve? I've asked and been asked that question myself numerous times. What's the Holy Grail in the Fourth Singularity? A chain summon that arose from my bond to Henry Jekyll. I mean, that makes sense. Every time I face that question, I've come up with a plausible answer that suits the situation. Yeah. But I can't ignore the truth any longer, because now, at long last, the answer to the mystery of me has finally clicked into place. Stop. What do you mean I ran out of AP? Bronze apples.
Mr. Holmes, I'm well aware that the plot to incinerate humanity has already succeeded and that I have no means to counter it. Yet even so, there's a request I wish to make of you. If and when humankind manages to resolve the incineration of humanity, another threat is sure to follow. The incineration of humanity is an erasure of human history's past, but why did it begin in 2018? I sense an impending crisis in that year. The incineration of humanity is not what stops history from developing beyond 2019. There was never anything beyond 2019. The King of Mages, who could see that as well as I can, the King of Mages could see that as well as I can. That is why he began collecting resources of 2018 backward. This is the mystery I want you to solve. How did the incineration of humanity come about? What created the singularities?
That's right. Sherlock Holmes was summoned to London. I accepted Sir Babbage's request and traveled from the fourth singularity to the sixth, because I had been told that That was where I would find Tri Hermes, the Atlas Institute spiritual computer. Yeah. Chaldea's command room was unable to record these events thanks to the Atlas Institute's comms interference. They were completely preventing Leonardo da Vinci and Romani Arkaman, wow, haven't heard that name in a while, from learning about them. This meant that a larger question was indefinitely postponed. Could a heroic spirit summoned by the land itself migrate to a fully different land without a master? Theoretically, such a thing was perfectly possible. It was one of my abilities as a great detective. But if Romani Arkaman had heard of this, he would surely have thought of a different possibility. That Sherlock Holmes was summoned by a sentient entity, a master. Who would that master be? The answer is obvious. My orders were to join Chaldea in the fight against the King of Mages plot, and spy on them. And the only being who could give a servant such a mission is the foreign god. What? He was summoned as a spy by the foreign god to go to Chaldea? The foreign god summoned me. I've been the foreign god's servant since this all began. The foreign god's first disciple. Good grief. I have no memory of that whatsoever, but the circumstantial evidence is undeniable. I must have sealed my own memories away, forgotten that I was actually the foreign god's disciple. I don't know if I did so to gain Chaldea's trust or escape the foreign god's control. With the memories of my summoning sealed off, I'll never know for sure. But I can deduce what most likely happened. I obeyed the foreign god's commands when I was summoned. Much as I would like to believe I would never do such a thing, I must accept that I did. It's an irrefutable fact. So then, what was my motive? The why done it. I wasn't brainwashed. I'm certain I agreed to answer the foreign god's summon after successfully negotiating with her. So what reason could Sherlock Holmes possibly have to obey her? The foreign god summoned me to London, and then she sent me to find Tri Hermes. Singularities, proper human history, lost belts, trees of emptiness, star shapes, universe forms, god figures. The celestial bodies became unobservable and numerous galaxies stood tall on Earth's surface. What incredible isolation, what incredible solitude. It's as though this very planet were cut off from the rest of the universe. Our world is already hollow, empty and void. Therefore... I see. Yes, that would be reason enough for me to obey. Wait. Yep. Okay. I erased my own records, my own memories. But I didn't do so to hide the fact that I was actually a disciple of the foreign god. I erased my memories of being the foreign god's disciple because so long as I had them, I would have to obey the foreign god. That is who I am. That is Sherlock Holmes. That is not a matter of betraying humanity. This is not a matter of betraying humanity, or even Chaldea. What's up, gents? No, I fabricated this clumsy cover story so I could betray my own principles. My summoned self, as inscribed in human history, was a cold, calculating man, a man who made his deductions without regard for good or evil. So created another self, one who would act with concern for good, one the people of Chaldea would find endearing. One like my own past, or perhaps fantastical self. The only thing... Okay, so he was summoned by the foreign god, sealed his own memories so that he didn't have to obey the orders, right? So that he would be different. I guess... So I can betray my own principles. So he didn't do it to spy or anything along those lines. He genuinely just did it because he didn't want to obey the foreign god. I created another self. One who would act with concern for good. So created another self. Like, this is the one thing that's tripping me here. Why did he create one that would have concern for good? Another self. If he was like someone that's like someone who doesn't care about good or evil, he's just a cold calculating man. But then he decided to create, as that cold calculating man, he decided to create someone with concern for good. Like his own persona with concern for good. I guess it's to better, I guess it's just to better incorporate himself into Chaldea. I guess so. Yeah. Okay. But his motive wasn't to spy on Chaldea. If he wanted to disobey the foreign god. Okay. Okay. So what was his... What did he... If he erased his own memories... Because it doesn't seem like he did it because he genuinely didn't want us to figure it out, right? It was genuinely because he didn't want to obey the foreign god. But like, why... Why did you want to get accepted into Chaldea then so much? I see. So that's what happened. Holmes. Watson. Or are you Elena? You don't seem to be the small Da Vinci. Or perhaps you're Mr. Delivermat. Once you eliminate the impossible, whatever remains, no matter how improbable, must be the truth. Though so broadly true, there's one flaw in this theory of mine. It doesn't account for situations in which finding the truth would put myself and others and those around me in danger. That's why I simply ignore this mystery. I sealed the entire problem away outside my thought processes before I could arrive at a conclusion. That's enough, you don't have to say anymore. But now, that seal has been broken. It couldn't be clearer who summoned the Revealer. I am a disciple of the foreign god. My job is to... And this is sealed. Ooh, Holmes! Ever since I was summoned, what other things have filled in for what I was missing. This all allowed me to see many truths, see through them, and arrive at the correct answer. But right now, that's not what matters. I now know what Moriarty is after. I know what his goal is in the singularity. It's Chaldea. But then maybe that's not a problem. This man looking down on me is young, wild, and deliberate, but he's also arrogant and conceited. So he's all but certain to reveal his objective to the others. So all I have to do is tell them what sort of power this Moriarty possesses. I see. Even now, I found the answer. What was that? Mr. Delivermat. Moriarty wields the power of the Norns, the three Norse goddesses of fate. That explains why you were so absolutely untouchable, but that won't be a problem anymore. Okay. Yes, this is how it should be. I tumbled down the falls. Not because I was wounded, but because, now that I know the truth, I must disappear. I may have been the Foreign God's disciple, but by averting my eyes from that truth, I've been betraying my master all this time. And neither can I deny that I've betrayed Chaldea as well. After all, my job is to... which makes this the perfect timing.
After all, this is a problem even you overlooked.
It's not that the problem was so difficult even a great detective failed to recognize it. It's that Sherlock Holmes was simply ignoring it. That is what you meant. It was also a warning. I'm sorry, Miss Shion. I'm sorry I didn't realize what you were trying to so delicately to convey. But what else could I have done? A gentleman detective like myself, intentionally ignoring a problem, unthinkable. Yeah, that is the emotion I experienced as a great detective working on the case of proper human history's murder for justice. An emotion that ill befits the heroic spirit of Sherlock Holmes. I enjoyed my time here immensely, every day of it. The fiendishly difficult cases, the impending crisis. I may not have had Watson here, but I'll deeply miss the days I spent traveling with so many allies. I turned a blind eye to the truth so I could remain with them. But I chose the best outcome in lieu of the worst. I wielded the detective's greatest weapons, reason and intelligence, right to the very end. And now, I'm smiling at Moriarty as he looks down on me. He stares back at me, his puzzled expression so clearly asking me why. Why else? Because we, Chaldea, will win. There's no call for me to make some grand deduction. No, I can say this with absolute confidence. We will win. I have no fear of death. All I have is confidence in our victory, and a slight sense of relief. James Moriarty, you may have won, but the ultimate victory is mine. Goodbye, people of Chaldea. Goodbye, Mrs. Zamlupus. Goodbye, Miss Shion, Captain Nemo. Goodbye, Da Vinci. Goodbye, Gordolf. Goodbye, Elena. Goodbye, Mr. Delivermed. Goodbye, Miss Kyrielite. Goodbye, my dear, dear friends. Ah, what a wonderful time this has been. Cinematic. Um, '07, first of all. First and foremost, '07. Okay. Second of all, why did he die? Maybe I missed something, but why exactly did he die when he revealed that he was the disciple of the foreign god? Because he revealed that and suddenly he was like fully wounded, and then he died. So why did he die? When he revealed it? Did that spell that sealed his memories away make like have a caveat that when if he ever reveals that he would die? Oh, he just killed himself? Because he was the disciple of the foreign god? remembering he would have to act as intended by the foreign god. But would he though? I mean, Muramasa didn't care about the foreign god's orders. Muramasa was just like, you know what? Yeah, I'll do them eventually, but like I have this other things that I'm planning on doing, so it's gonna be at some point. Like, he was wounded, but he chose to jump. Okay. Okay, okay. I guess he killed himself. Okay, makes sense. He had a loophole. Okay, I see. Moriarty, I'm on your side. I'm also a bit confused. So, I won. At least I think I won. Chills crawled down his spine. He wasn't afraid so much as bewildered. What was that acquisitive chuckle? What's that? Huh?
I still don't get it, do you?
Who's that? Oh. Are you me? Why yes, think of me as you, 30 years from now. Finally, I lost a 50-50. I feel like this is the first 50-50 of this singularity that I've lost. He hit him hard. I know he hit him hard, but he didn't have any injuries, and then suddenly when he revealed that he had an arm missing and all the injuries, that's why I didn't think it was because of the fight. I thought it was because of something else. What did you come to tell me? That you've made a dreadful mistake. You haven't a clue what you're doing. And who would know that better than me? No one knows you better than yourself, no? Huh. Don't give me that. I just defeated the man you spent your entire life losing to. Ah, indeed you did. You did. You fought Sherlock Holmes man to man, and you won. Very dramatic. But you do have other things left to do, don't you? Well, good luck to you. You're going to need it. Not yet. This isn't over yet. That's right. I can't be spacing out like this. I still have to... Well, Chaldeans, as you've seen for yourselves, Sherlock Holmes is dead. That's one thing done, so I just have one more to take care of here.
What's that?
To take control of Chaldea, to gobble up your entire organization for myself. Oh, don't tell me that's any surprise. I believe I can win the war. You're fighting far more efficiently than you can. With all due respect, which I guess is none at all. Did it never cross your mind that we might be just a little furious at you after you killed one of our own? Yes, I suppose I can see how you might feel that way. Of course I understand. No, you don't. You don't understand the damn thing. Read my lips. Piss off, shitbud. I wasn't asking you. Well, Kadok, what'd you think of my proposal?
Is that your way of saying you want me to become your master?
What? Right you are. I've no interest in delivering that there whatsoever, you see? You're far more diligent, passionate, and most especially sarcastic than he is.
Is that supposed to be a compliment? Sure didn't feel like one. Anyway, no, hard pass. I'm done with betrayals.
Oh, I see. So that's what you're misunderstanding. You didn't betray Chaldea. I'll be the one doing the betraying.
Seriously? So what? You're just gonna give up being a foreign disciple?
That's just it. I'm a foreign disciple, not a disciple of the foreign god. My contracted allegiance is not to her, but to the system she possesses. Yes, the foreign god summoned me and gave me power, but I'm under no obligation to obey her. I've severed my ties to that fate.
Right.
The three goddesses of fate.
Exactly. As Holmes told you, I have three divine spirits embedded in me. Urder, Verdandi, and Skuld, the three Norse goddesses of fate. I can cut a thread to sever one fate and spin a new one.
No wonder nothing could kill you. You kept changing your fate to make you undying every time you were attacked.
That's why. This power also allowed me to throw off my shackles. I'm free now. However, I'd hate to continue the pretense that I'm still a foreign disciple. It is, as they say, not a good look. Besides, I only became a disciple to defeat Sherlock Holmes. I was always planning to break my contract once that was done, and once I do, I'd rather have a new master. One like you, Calix and Lupus.
I see. I look closer at Moriarty as he stands near the top of the Reichenbach Falls. His abilities are extraordinary. His tactics and strategies are highly refined. And more than anything, he's speaking from the heart. Even I can tell that much. So he probably really does mean to betray the foreign god. If you let him join Chaldea, you might actually be able to handle situations like this even more efficiently. I can't just dismiss his notion out of hand, except there's just one thing. I'd be throwing away my pride. I wouldn't normally give a rat's ass about that. But that's human thinking. I'm not just a human. I'm a crypter and a mage. I'll approach this rationally, then tell him what I decide. Alright, you want me to be your master? Fine. Haddock. Hold on, let him cook. Let him cook, he's not finished.
Excellent, then let's get right to...
Not so fast. I have two conditions.
conditions.
First, you need to fight the Livermet and win. I want to see just how good you really are. Second, you have to accept the results without complaining. That's it. Just those two conditions. Should be easy for a guy with the power of the goddesses of fate, right?
It'll hardly be a productive battle, but very well.
You can do this, right, the Livermet? Pop him one in the face for Holmes.
Charlemagne! You'd better believe I'm here.
Charles the Great, the father of Europe, and the first Holy Roman Emperor, you're undoubtedly an A-rank servant. But you're leaking magical energy like crazy. You wouldn't be able to fight for more than a few minutes at best.
Plenty of time to kick your ass then.
Ha! asinine.
Alright then, how about I call in one more servant? Oh, great.
Another servant? Ah, you mean one of your summons. Please, by all means.
Come to me. The Guardian of Scales. My first servant. What? Oh, is it finally time? Finally? She's gonna come in for the finale just to mock the aura off of everyone else? Starting unsummon program assault. Commencing spiritual conversion. All systems are go. Commencing emergency order.
Sorry it took so long, Master. First servant, Shielder, Meshkirielite, reporting for duty. I'm okay. If Holmes were here now, I'm sure he'd say... No, calm yourself, Miss Kirielite. I'm not here to take revenge. I'm here to fight for what I believe in.
I like it. I knew you were one of the Knights of the Round Table, but looking at you now, I intended to make you my 13th Paladin. Let's do this, Mash.
It would be my honor, Charlemagne.
Ridiculous. If you truly think you can take me, you're welcome to try.
Ah!
Let's go.
Insolent girl.
she'll only wear herself out. Well, I suppose I should take this chance to show them the sheer difference in our abilities. Weave the threads of fate, Norns. Her attacks will never touch me. That is fate. It's the way things are meant to be.
Lamau.
What? But how?
Massacre.
I hit him.
Nice. Let's keep it up.
Right, here goes.
Wait, stop. What's going on? My threads of fate. It's almost snapped. No, it's been weakened.
That's right. In his final moments, Holmes told us that won't be a problem anymore. Now I know what he meant. When you defeated him, you also ended your fate. James Moriarty, you were Sherlock Holmes' greatest rival. But the reverse is true as well.
Holmes' fate. To be your... Blah. I couldn't blend the voices.
Holmes was
Fated.
to be a rival.
Alright, Caldia. I'll sink to whatever depths I must to claim victory. And not by a thin margin, but an overwhelming one. A victory without employing cheap tricks. A victory that will have you all kneeling at my feet, awed by my might. That is the only victory I will accept.
Bro, send it.
His spirit origin values are rising rapidly. Looks like he's finally getting serious.
That's okay. We're serious too.
Absolutely.
Alright, time to pull out all the stops.
You're a straightforward one, I'll meet you with all the power I possess then. That and that alone will give me the perfect dominating victory I seek. My name is James Moriarty. I'm the foreign disciple, the Napoleon of crime. And the only one, and the one who will soon command all of Caldia. Here I come.
I'm gonna take a wild guess. Yep. Oh, that's fine. It's fine. It's fine, actually. It's actually so fine. It's a scout angle. It's a scout angle. It's just extra. What can survive for long enough so that I can at least scout some stuff?
You know, this is one of those moments where I do wish I had a Bond 10 Herc. But... it's fine. This one's good. Star Bomb plus crit stars. Don't mind if I do. Critical strength by 25%. I'll take that. I think this is actually way better than someone else. Yeah. Atlas? Probably Atlas, yeah. Can't use MPs, okay. No extra classes apart from Mesh, who is... okay. Okay, I want to scout a bit. I want to see the break. Okay. He doesn't have a lot of HP, but he has a lot of break. Is that buff removal or resist? No Chin Yangu then.
君たちの得意技だろう。
システムオールチェック。
これかな。
大丈夫ですから。バンカーボルトリロード。
Okay. Okay. When gate. Oh, that's cool. That's good to know. Okay. Okay. Increase damage taken. This hand could have been better. Not gonna lie. This hand could have been better. I've seen better hands before. Demonic Divine. Evil enemies. Ooh, that's not bad. Okay. Keep your secrets then. Way better. Way better.
術式強化ぶっ飛ば全力全開
古きルールこういうこともできる
あ
前に出ます
Oh, didn't crit, that's fine. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. He does 0 damage. He does have evade here though. I was really hoping to break there. 2 left. Mesh can break him. Set to 0. chance to evade.
穴だらけだ
Okay. Good down.
恐れよ悪に従
You really hate her, huh?
これかな
MP strike down? You'll never guess. Do I ever keep her alive by invincibling her? Probably not. I think I just let her die. Yeah, because she's gonna die anyway. It's fine if she dies. I can't remove that anyway. Okay.
なんだと
あオーダー受諾キル
Hit.
落ちてこい
Ah, you mother.
物理で戦え穴だらけだモリアーティ光線よろしい
3,000 per turn. Stars per turn, please. Thank you. Ignore invincible as well. Fuck yeah.
しか
We'll take those. Evade, critical strength up. He gets ignore invincible on his MP anyways, so I'm down to... I don't want... Actually, I don't want C-Star Gather right here. On Shangyu.
前に出ます
He's gonna take some damage. Hopefully he doesn't die here.
示弾装填します
Still crit.
照準
Crit! Yeah, hit! Hit through the evade.
恐れよ
Okay, he's alive.
邪悪なる輝きを
Oh, that's big. That's huge, actually. I can break here.
その通り
パラドクセーベクターセット
I can save him, I guess.
かっこいいとこ見たくないかい承知
Does this do more? She might. Fuck it. She did 100k. I don't think she does more.
見えた
照準捉えました
She didn't crit. Oh, I do 0 damage. What the fuck?
恐れよ悪に従え
これかな
There's no way a resisted Charlemagne does more than he's gonna get ignore invincible. Wait, does he get ignore invincible? I think so. I don't remember. I used him once earlier. Or twice. I mean, I'm gonna do this. If he gets ignore invincible, then she would have died anyway.
示弾装填します
承知
Oh, wait. Show them A2B. He doesn't get ignored invincible. I could have saved both Mesh and Shangyu if I needed to. Because I could have Medjed Mesh. He doesn't get ignored invincible. That's good to know though. That's gonna be handy.
質問がよろしい
I was really hoping this would be a, I would have a Buster card for Mesh here. I can still go ignore defense. It doesn't do anything though. I can just protect Mesh for now then. Because this is purely for Buster. Critical Strength Buster. Apply ignore defense, which doesn't do anything. I can just tank a bit here with Mesh though. Maybe I should have saved it. 7 turns? I probably should have. Actually, he's gonna get broken. It's fine. I'm gonna bet that it's gonna crit here. I can't MP anyway, so might as well. Does Mesh do more damage than Jean? Probably not. She shouldn't. Does Mesh do more damage than Heracles? Surely not. I don't know how much this buff here is. She also has attack down, probably not. It's gonna be enough. 7!
質問がある。悪に従え、恐れよ。これかな。
Okay, it's fine. Surely a full Heracles chain is just stronger, right? Is it? If I crit, it definitely is. I have this attack down. I don't know how much this attack down is, though. Also, what did... Oh, is that evil? That's evil. Is this 1 time 3 turns? It is. I kind of want to use this purely to get the cooldown going, because it's gonna be 3 turns anyway. Or is it just a C red, press red? I don't think so. I don't want to use it on Mesh right now. I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna go for a crit. If it crits, it's definitely stronger, I think. I don't know how much the attack down is. Didn't crit. I don't think it was stronger then. I mean, to be fair, I don't think this option was winnable. So, it's a scout one, and I think we did a pretty good scout here. Maybe a crit here with Mesh. Of course not. Okay, that's fine. That's a good scout. Okay, the fight seems pretty simple. Which is nice. It seems pretty simple, which is nice. Obviously, don't think I can do it without MPs. Wait, how'd you do it again? Isn't there a way to... Oh, whatever. He needs to be a part as well, right? And she needs to be a part as well, okay. God, I wish I could use her. God, she would be so good here. Alice. Oh, God. It's the stable communicating parties for supports, I see. Duradana could quit a lot. Oh, Arjuna, not Duryodhana. This is the best that I can do. Sojuro, yeah. For sure. Dantes, I can't use extra. If we get to a fourth try, so the one after the next one, if there's ever gonna be that, I'll do it without a will. But for the next two ones, I'm gonna do it normally with a will.
君たちの得意技だ。
決めたよ。お前は我が城の影に溶けるしかなかろう。
内熱衝撃板装填します。
What's his surely he has a 50 charge, right? Well, let's find out. Oh my god, such a bum. That's fine. Let's preserve some HP here. We're chilling.
トリガーセット行くぞジュアユーズ。頼むから力を貸してくれよてめえら。
Can I break him here with Mash? I feel like she does way more. If she crits, she definitely breaks. If she doesn't crit, she definitely doesn't break. Fuck. Because I don't think he breaks. He might. I don't think he does though. Well, let's try it. He doesn't. It's resisted. He has the anti-evil though. MP5, anti-evil, but it is AoE. I don't think it's gonna... I think it's gonna do like 40k. Juayuzu. That's actually a lot more than I expected. Didn't crit a single one though. Charge up. Nope, okay, thank God. That's fine. That's so fine. It should be a 2 charge up, right? Or sorry, a 2 evade, right? Yep. And this completes his charge. Skilled. Okay. It doesn't get short hit. Mesh, I'm gonna need you to clutch this one. I'm gonna really need you to fully clutch this and hit through the evade. Shalaman, you're gonna do like 25k anyway, so I don't mind if you don't hit through it. You're not even gonna do 25k, so even if you beat up the evade, it's fine. It's okay. I was gonna gamble that the other one's gonna give me enough. Actually, don't I get my skill 2 up here? If I do, then I should have done the Q1. But it's an extra like 2000 damage. Who cares? He didn't even hit anyway, so it's more style, so.
邪悪なる輝きを
Who do we want to who do we want to see survive this? Probably Mesh, right? I could Medjet Mesh. I could also charge up Skadi herself and give everyone a one-turn evade. Low-key. Or a one-time evade, sorry, not one turn. I think that's not bad. The problem is, I think Shalaman would end up dying to a follow-up attack from it. If he got hit. 50... 2 hits. I'm down for that. I think that's kind of fun.
古きルールどれにしようかな
I'm wasting some charge here, but it's fine. I could use this on him. I want to MP with him this turn. What does he get with Heroic King stacks? How do you even get those Heroic King stacks? With this? With this. And you get overcharge on... Oh, you guys decrease quick attack. Okay. And then what... You get overcharged purely on attack, right? Damage cut, Lamal. Okay. I'm down to just Gamba it. If he dies, he dies. He's not that important. I just need my Mash to survive. That's not bad.
バンカーボルトリロード
数字は支配し悪は成長するマセマティカルマリグナントアナイアレイト勝ては悪だなまったくモリアーティ光線質問が
Oh, he survived. She has this up, so I could heal her, or not heal her, but I could use this. I think she's one turn off of this, so I could use this. Is it a one-turn skill thingy? Skill seal? It is. I'm in no hurry to actually... Yeah, I'm in no hurry to break him this turn, because I can wait a bit. I'm just gonna do this and wait it out. Because I don't think this breaks. Actually? No, it doesn't. Is it a two-timer evade again? Might be. Yes, sir. Oh, this evade still stand, or it's 2 turns. Okay, nice. I was gonna do this on match, but I don't need to. Fuck, it's not gonna be enough. 1, 2. It didn't even crit. I think it would have been enough actually. Hello?
内熱衝撃弾装填します。
オーダー受諾。ああ、そこだ。せい。落ちてこい。
This Charlie does so much damage, even putting the class disadvantage.
邪悪なる輝きを。穴だらけだ。恐れよ。恐れよ。これかね。
I'm down to overcharge my mesh here. Do I keep my Charlie alive for a bit longer? I mean, even if I protect him here, then next turn he's... I mean, next turn I can use this. If I want to protect him for a bit longer. With Medjed. Is that worth it though? I think he does so much damage. I also want to get the cooldown going here, so I'm gonna do this. And then it's A for this, this, and now this, right? I feel like I should keep him alive though. He does so much damage. Gamba? No Gamba, no Gamba, no Gamba. No Gamba.
永続不変の輝き、千変無限の彩り。万不不動の騎士たちよ、我が英雄を察しめて。主は融通、オルドル。
神明、凍結展開。これは多くの道、多くの願いを受けた幻想の城。こうせよ、モールだ。
I feel like Monte Cristo could 4-turn this guy, maybe 5-turn it. So he did get attacked, by the way. He got attacked once, so he would have died if I didn't invincible him. Nice, now Mesh can tank this one. She's gonna hit so hard here. Even with the attack down. What? I think I missed a zero there. I think I missed a zero there. That's at 12k. Fuck. Is Charlie cooked? I think so. Fuck.
こういうこともできる。
I'm gonna keep it. I'm greedy.
オーダー受諾、オーケー。トリガーセット、行くぞ、そこだ。せい。永続不変の輝き、千変無限の彩り。万不不動の騎士たちよ、我が英雄を察しめて。主は融通、オルドル。まとめて投げ払う。
バンカーボルト、リロード。
これかな。穴だらけだ。
Zero damage.
穴だらけだ。
Zero damage.
よろしい。
Jesus Christ, everyone survived this somehow.
ルーン
発動行くぜ。
まあいいだろう。
オーケー。
私の知らぬ影の死、私が有する影の死、空に来たりここへ来たり、ゲートオブスカイ。
そこだ。
照準捉えました。
ジャースは芽生え、正義の果実はフランス。これこそ我が法。マセマティカルマリグナントアナイアレイト。
Did he have short hit? He had short hit, didn't he?
オルテナウス
He had short hit. He had short hit.
悪に従え。これかな。
Could I have played it differently? Yes. I could have MP'd with Charlemagne. Actually, yeah, I could have. I think. No, I had 40. I couldn't have. I had 40. I couldn't have. I could have definitely done something here. I don't know what though. I don't know what the play was. Unless maybe Charlemagne had enough. If his cooldown was on 2 or something, then I could have definitely MP'd with him with Medjed. That's a mistake.
楽しく気楽にね。妖精接続。コーラスお願い。
Do I wait a ton with this? I don't want to double stack Invincible. I feel like they're gonna be precious. I'm down to wait a ton with this one.
罪ある者こそ通るがいい。
Oh, hell
圧
yeah.
倒します。下がっている
Stack up this Castoria MP as well. My guy.
物語を語りましょう。旅立ちの誓い、グゼの童話。幾度羽は汚れても、冬の鳥は雨を越えて。
I think I could have actually killed with face
消
cards,
えはしない。コープウィル・キャメロット。そこです。
but it was chaotic. Is
こ
Bro
ちらです。
Creative Humanity? He should be. He definitely is actually on second thought.
恐れよ。物理で戦え。モリアーティ光線。
運命をかけた戦いであれば、魔術師どもに糖分は取らなくっちゃ。
頼むから力を貸してくれよ。てめえ。
ありえざる妖精。妖精接続。
成功で甘い全てを照らし出せ。永続不変の輝き、千変無限の彩り。万夫不倒の騎士たちよ、我が英雄を察しめて。十は言うぜ。なんだと俺だる。
最果ての島、罪の都。最後の竜は我がの念。集う円卓の守護者たち。
That's why I asked earlier about Castoria being a dragon, is because she says the final dragon is within my heart or something along those lines again.
物理で戦え。物理で戦え。
Fuck it.
冬の玉座、あっちだね。現実にその光はないとしても、諦めず投げ出さず強がって歩き出す。この希望を知っているから。
This feels like such an easy fight.
なんだと。敗北か。仕方あるまい。だがまだ終わらん。
Don't bring that up, it's a headache.
終わらせるには足りないものがある。王様なんだから。
This feels like such an easy fight. I think that the thing that hinders the fight the most is you have to use Mesh and the guy, Charlie. I feel like if you can just lose one of those two, and then just swap out the other one, Actually, even then, I feel like it's pretty easy if you just use like an Avenger or something. Every fight in Traum is easy, that's a problem. That's not a problem. The cream fight was awesome. I love the cream fight. That was a fantastic fight.
Make no mistake, fate is not set in stone. It is, in fact, easily undone by something as small as a single pebble. Tell me, why do you think you lost? Sherlock Holmes. I should have waited to kill him until I had defeated all of Caldia. Wrong. You're nowhere near the answer. It's because I underestimated Delivery Matt. Wrong again. You had a firm grasp on his abilities from the outset. Who then? Charlemagne, Mash Kyrielite. Oh, wrong. Again. Isn't there someone else you're forgetting? Someone rather important to you. Kadox and Lupus. But he didn't do anything. He just stood back and watched. He hasn't even fulfilled his role as a mess. Wait, you don't mean... Right, he made your thread of fate visible so it could be cut. Remember this for next time, Greenhorn. Arrogance begets forgetfulness, and that leads you into traps aplenty.
Oh, so the Mystic Eyes from V saw the weakness, which is a thread of fate or whatever, saw that, and then Holmes could cut it.
Now, here's another question for you. What do you think you should do now? Surely you're not about to wait graciously for them to kill you. Well, it seems we have another idealist in our midst. You'll never grow up to be me if you keep this up. Then again, perhaps all the other elements you've mixed in are preventing you from arriving at this conclusion. I can't blame you for being so accepting of death when you have the power of the three goddesses of fate. Remember this too, pretty boy. Escaping swift death may be difficult, but escaping the death that comes for you slowly is easy. You need only let go of your arrogance.
I had a voice crack, okay? What's up, Haremia?
This is as far as I go. That was the very last of my power.
It was more than enough. Thanks. You really helped me out, right up to the end.
What else could I do? It was my master's dying wish.
Right.
Well, goodbye, Kadox and Lupus.
Before you go, I just want to say, thank you. I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you.
You're welcome, Master's Master.
Oh, it's the end. It's the end. Bye.
You would seem to have lost.
Yes, he did.
I swear to God, Mash came in purely so she could fucking assassinate my party setup.
Your spirit origins have destroyed. Your magical energy is rapidly fading, and your equipment is so damaged you can no longer use your noble phantasm. You've lost, James Moriarty.
Yes, you're right. Quite right. By the way, Mash, I know you were the one who cut my thread, but... You were the one...
Wait. You were the one... Oh, she cut it, not Holmes.
But... You were the one who made it possible for her to do so, weren't you, Kadok?
Okay, it was her, not Holmes. Okay. Yeah, that's right. I never said I wouldn't help them. Zeno, her Buster also did 12k. A Buster crit with skill 1 did 12k. Besides, I don't even have a servant of my own. If my help was enough to throw you off, you had no business in this fight anyway.
I can't argue with that. Well, now that I have nothing more left to do than die a miserable death, allow me to make a proposal.
A proposal?
Would you spare me?
Completely dumbfounded. Are you serious? Looks that way. What do you want to do, Master? Just say the word and I'll cut his head right off.
Why in the world would you spare the one who murdered Sherlock Holmes, or just the administrative advisor?
if I may. I believe I can legitimately claim self-defense there.
True, actually, you know what? Yo, let him cook. Let him cook. Wait, he might be onto something.
Self-defense. Oh,
Yeah, I mean,
Well done, Match Carrier Light. I had a feeling you would be the first to realize.
what are you talking about? Mesh?
well, this goes back to when we were still alive. When they were still alive. People thought both Holmes and Professor Moriarty died when they fell down the Reichenbach Falls. But Holmes resurfaced sometimes later alive and well. Professor Moriarty, on the other hand, was presumed to have really died in the fall. So, if we take those events into account,
Exactly. First, he killed me. Now I've killed him. That makes us even.
Strong argument. What? No way. That can be right, can it?
What kind of nonsensical argument is that for James Moriarty to resort to? You owe the Archer of Shinjuku an apology. What do I need to apologize to my older self for? All I did was speak the truth. Well, anyway, not much to worry about. I'm in the same boat as Shalaman now. My spirit origin is half destroyed. I'm hemorrhaging magical energy like crazy, and the goddess's thread of fate has been cut. I'll be dead and gone long before I can leave the singularity. Not even a temporary contract with you would change that now.
My defense judges that he deserved it.
yeah, I guess you're right. Unless you got some other trick up your sleeve, you'll be dead pretty soon. And you're obviously in no state to keep anything that big hidden. You're gonna die in the singularity.
Be that as it may, there's more to the singularity than that. There's also something incredibly important here. Something that will drastically affect your own future. I'm the only one who knows where it is. I'm the only one who can take you there. So, what will you do?
I'm just a servant. It sounds like Chaldea business to me, so I'm gonna keep my trap shut. You guys should be the ones to decide.
I'll keep my opinion to myself too. I know I don't have any right to weigh in on this.
A valuable lead,
Hey, if you got a crumb of lore in your van, then I'ma follow you right in.
I think we should accept Moriarty's proposal, Director.
Huh?
If Holmes were here, I think he'd do the same. He would never get so caught up in his emotions that he'd lose sight of the bigger picture.
True, that does sound like him. And if you think the same, well, then there shouldn't be any problem. That just leaves you, Deliver Matt. What do you think?
Yeah. Yeah.
I see. Very well then, if you agree to submit to strict oversight, we'll refrain from taking your life. Now then, about my temporary contract.
I'm not making any contract with you. You know why.
Good grief, so earnest. Very well then, my contract is yours. You should be honored.
Okay.
I would hope you appreciate the gravity of this situation at least a little more than that.
So where'd you park your van? Where'd you park your van?
Ever hear the one about beggars and choosers, Moriarty? There, that should give me a little more time, but certainly none to waste on idle chatter.
Alright, looks like things are all settled here. Hey Moriarty. I hate to entrust this to an embodiment of evil like you, but I'm also pretty sure you're the kind of guy who keeps his promises. So I'm counting on you to watch out for our master. Got that?
Yes, I do. It would be absolutely inappropriate to betray him after I begged him to spare my life.
Heavens to Betsy, he would never.
We also know I don't usually worry about how inappropriate something is before you do it, which is why I'll be watching you like a goddamn hawk.
I didn't know you knew me so well. Although, if you're saying that sort of thing, then...
Oh, right. It's almost on my way too, master. Yo, have a good one, Charlie. Thank you, Shalaman. Really, I can't thank you enough. Oh, stop. Ugh.
He showed up, MP'd once, and then peaced out. Me? And I guess this fight here, he helped out as well. Me? I just stick with whatever's awesome. You're awesome. That's all it comes down to it. Wait. Oh, you're awesome. That's really all it comes down to with me. Wherever Rex Magnus Skull is in the digital sea, I bet he's happy about how this all turned out too. No, wait. If he was here now, he'd probably say something about wanting to welcome Mesh as his bride. Oh. Huh? Where did that come from? Oh, don't worry. He's not the type to go after someone else's woman. I think. Not feeling very reassured here. No, it's all good. I was kind of worried how things were gonna go at first, but now I'm really glad I was summoned. Me too. I'm glad I met you. Yeah, exactly. That's it. One should reason. That's it. Oh, thanks. Sure, I'm happy to hear that. Next time, I hope we get a singularity with a lot more fun and hijinks. Something I can bring all my 12 paladins to have fun with. I'm pretty sure you're probably in like every White Day event ever, so have fun there. In fact, we could invite the Knights of the Round Table, too. Oh, maybe we could even have a soccer match. That sounds great. Anywho, if you ever need my help, just call for me. So long! They just all want Mesh, yeah. Ah, damn it. I never did get used to these kinds of sad goodbyes. Peace, Charlie. You were chill. Farewell, Charlemagne. You were chill.
Okay, Moriarty, show us the way. And remember, we're all watching you.
Not to worry. At this point, I'm so weak, a bad fall could do me in. Alright, before we go any further, I want you to tell us something. What is this important thing, and where exactly is it? You did know that this was United States before the race shift, yeah?
Oh, yeah.
Yes. Though it certainly doesn't look like any state I recognize. If anything, the architecture seemed predominantly European. Well, I assure you, what I'm about to show you could only happen in the United States.
Uh-oh.
It's deep within the righteous realm, in what would normally be the state of Nevada.
Oh, shit. Yo, is this gonna be the Fate Strange Fake crossover finally?
In a certain blank area, even Sancho, competent as she was, failed to notice. Don't worry, you'll see what I mean when we get there.
Much faster than expected. It's going pretty fast. I don't know how long these sections are gonna be, but so far it's going really fast. And you will know Retribution. The only thing that took a lot of time was this final fight, this final fight there, but...
So, who's going to hold the reins for the Golden Car?
Yeah.
Oh yes, I suppose it must be me, since I'm the only one who knows the way.
Yo, can we replace Holmes with him now? At Chaldea? I'm kinda down.
Very well then, let's get going. Minerva, would you patrol ahead and head off and around us, just to be safe?
Whoa, I just realized something. Where did that come from, Deliver Matt? Give me a little heads up before you shout next time. I'm kinda dying. Surely we can fix him up. You know? Patch him up a bit. A slap on the ass. Surely he's gonna be fine. Just, you know. Oh, sorry, I remember something Peppa said. We can just summon our own Sherlock. That's true. Make him read the entirety of FGO up until this point to catch him up on the lore. Yeah, true. Couldn't help but notice there was no Team A in that lineup.
You're right.
We'll have to remedy that someday. Once you're a real master in the true sense of the word, you, me, and Kadok can all be teammates together. Can't wait.
I had no idea he said that. Forget it. You still got a long way to go before you can even think about calling yourself part of Team A, Deliver Matt. But if we pass up this chance now, we may never get another one. Personally, I'm all for calling ourselves Team A. A compromise then. We'll be Team A-.
Makes me feel like I'm back in school. A-, huh?
I can totally see that. But I don't really like the negative connotations of minus, so is there anything else we could go with?
A tilde. That's cute. Tildes are always cute.
I guess.
So hey, by the way, I didn't know him that long, so this isn't hitting me too hard. But what about you guys? Nah, I'm same. I'm talking about Holmes. Obviously. Did you have to bring that up, Kadok? It's bad for morale.
Sorry, I just thought I was gonna say something. It ought to be now. Well, of course I miss him. I wish we could have saved them, but...
That's the name of the CEO with Kadok and Master? Oh.
If I'm being honest, I'm just in shock.
You think he's still alive or something?
No. They confirmed the spirit origin signal disappeared shortly after I ray shifted.
Hmm.
We know for a fact that it had to be his.
Oh yeah, let me see. Yep, that's the one that I saw. That is most certainly the one that I saw. A long time ago. A long time ago. Yep.
That said, this is Sherlock Holmes we're talking about. It still wouldn't surprise me at all. If he were to just come back as though nothing had happened. That is what happened after he went over to the Reichenbach Falls for the first time.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. I heard Conan Doyle wasn't too happy about that though. I don't know who it was, Arnold, it's fine.
Gotcha. So that's how you guys feel, huh? Guess it's the difference in knowing someone a long time.
Indeed. Well said, Mesh. Simultaneously a member of Chaldea's old guard and one of its newest researchers. Knowing that handsome double, he'll come waltzing back as though nothing had happened. Indeed, I couldn't agree more. I have no proof of that, of course, but it's what I believe too. After all. What do you think, technical advisor?
Here, I've got this. After all, there's some mysteries yet to be solved. Right? We don't fully understand who or what the foreign god really is, how Earth got reset like this, or what role the trees of emptiness play. And there's no way any self-respecting great detective would leave until all those questions have been answered.
Exactly. I couldn't agree more. We'll need to keep gathering information before he shows up with that knowing smile of his.
That sounded like a wolf's howl.
Don't worry. I already put up a beast ward. It should keep us safe for the night. You can change to your spirit form, Moriarty. Get out of here. Don't mind if I do that. Thank you. How's Minerva doing?
Not good. She was originally built with Olympian technology, you know. This is the best you can do in this singularity's time period and technology level.
Good work, Minerva. You can rest now.
Coming out like this is a really nice change of pace. But I wish Pepe could be here too.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
There aren't many mages as good as reading a room as him. As good at reading a room as him. That's for sure. He always knew what to say to keep things from getting awkward. Even Akta would cave when he asked her for stuff. I still can't believe she was actually Eumaean. Was that surprising? It sure as hell was. It's like finding out your roommate was an alien. What? I feel like such an idiot for ever thinking she was just a quiet, mysterious mage. I still have no idea how she joined the team in the first place.
I still think back to the moment where I saw her. I don't remember when, but I remember her saying at one point that she reminds me a lot of Eumaean, Akta Hinako, and the first comment that I just saw was like, oh yeah, it's the same artist. And I was like, ah, okay. Makes sense. And I didn't think anything of it until it actually happened.
According to Konskaya, Dr. Marisbury personally recruited her. He probably brought her in as a way of mitigating the risks of ratio-related existence verification.
He said it like 3 times.
I see. I see. Well, I did have a feeling Akta and the old director made some kind of backroom deal. So I guess I wasn't wrong about that at least. Come to think of it, there's something I've been wanting to ask you, Kadok. Mm-hmm. What did you think of Kisharia's plan? You mean to turn all of humankind to gods? Yes. It's such a hugely ambitious plan, like a pipe dream. I was curious how much you knew about it. About as much as Mr. Space Cadet here. There is not a damn thing.
Ugh. Hey!
If everything had gone as he planned, we'd probably be enjoying our godhood right now. I definitely wouldn't have had any reason to stop him. I don't think it was a ridiculous idea, but it was definitely surprising. Surprising? Most mages are pretty much defined by their self-interest.
My voice is starting to die.
Even high-minded ideals like saving all of humankind eventually get poisoned to the point where they lose sight of tomorrow, let alone the far future. If proper human history had kept going, Kishari would probably either have gained a new department or inherited a lord's seat. Either one of those accomplishments would usually be more glory than most mages could ever dream of. Instead, he came up with and tried to carry out a plan that couldn't have been more different. All his hard work, all his accomplishments, the glory he won, his incredibly privileged position. He was willing to give them all up because they didn't matter. He wanted to stand hand in hand with the rest of humankind. His skills as a mage were incredible, but personally, I still can't believe he had such incredible strength of mind. I never noticed it when he was alive though. I just thought of him as the leader we all needed.
Excuse me, Kadok. I'm sorry to interrupt. But we forgot wyverns. But I want to ask you about David, the cryptid waiting for us in the 7th last plot. Smart. What's your impression of him?
Honestly, I still had no idea what to make of him. Sometimes he seems like he was lost in endless darkness, and sometimes he seemed like he shone brighter than anyone else in the room. Other times, I think I was getting through to him about something, only to find out he didn't even seem to understand the words I was saying. And yet, he was always really good at communicating, like alarmingly so. In that sense, he's a lot like Holmes. Sometimes he just chimed in out of nowhere with the answer to the question you were trying to solve. I guess it felt like he was seeing things in a whole other dimension from the rest of us. He's the kind of guy who's both totally disjointed and completely consistent. That's David Sam Void.
David Sam Void.
And that's about all I can say about him.
Well, that's no help at all.
Well, excuse the hell out of me.
Oh. Okay, what are your thoughts on Ophelia, Kadok?
What's up, Delivery Matt? Ophelia? Ophelia, huh? Well, unlike David, who didn't change at all, Ophelia changed a lot. I don't think it was a bad change, though. Actually, it seemed to surprise her more than anyone. Really? You think so? Hey, back before the explosion, we all would have been just as surprised to see you being such a chatterbox smash. I see. I suppose you have a point. Ophelia was... Nah, never mind. It's not my place to talk about why she changed at this point. So I'm exercising my right to remain silent. You're not getting anything out of me, even if you turn my collar on. No, don't worry about that. I shut your collar down a good while ago. You sure you should be telling me that? Oh well, at least I can relax a little more then. Having to worry about someone setting it off at any moment was unnerving to say the least. Man. Ophelia. Okay, we should probably turn in for the night. Yes, I suppose we should. Especially since we have an early morning. Got it. I'll leave the fire burning. Good night. Good night, Senpai.
So, hey, on a different subject. Go to sleep already. Sure, they had to interrupt the animation for it. And you will know retribution. Yo, okay. Another day of travel, and the quartet finally arrived at their destination. Alright, here we are. Huh? We're here?
Are you sure this is the place, Moriarty? There's nothing here, like, at all.
Yes, because I arranged for it to appear that way. Where are the correct coordinates?
Hang on. This place, these coordinates. Moriarty, are you positive this is the destination you had in mind?
Wait. Area 51? It's as surprising as it is obvious, no?
I see. I honestly thought you might be pulling our leg, and I was going to have Mesh knock you upside your head if you were.
My intent here is not to pull anyone's leg, especially not now. Alright then, everyone, say the password with me, won't you? Password? I'm certain you know it. It's the same password that's been used to open closed doors since the dawn of history. Open sesame.
Do we really have to say it?
Only if you don't want to see me sulking.
Come with me, Moriarty. You're welcome to sulk all you like.
Oh, very well then. Here goes nothing. Open sesame.
Really deliver, Matt. You actually said it.
Hey, what's wrong with having a bit of whimsy? We need a bit of whimsy in our lives, Kadok.
Even Moriarty was too taken aback to say it with you. What a waste.
Come on, don't leave me hanging here. Oh, yes, sorry, Open sesame.
Is there an earthquake? The hell? There's a staircase out here? So what, we gotta go underground now?
Perhaps it's underground, perhaps not. There's only one way to find out, if you're brave enough. Are we actually gonna follow him into his dungeon? Come on, let's go.
Okay.
Dude, maybe it's for the better for Fujimaru's safety that the world is wiped out. This guy would have not been safe in society. At least pretend to be a little worried.
Well, shall we?
I suppose we should. Yeah.
It's very deep, isn't it?
We're going all the way to Xibalba with this one, boys. In dark, I can barely see my hand in front of my face.
That's a problem for sure, but it's not the only one. For one thing, these stairs aren't made of stone. Oh yeah, you're right. The texture clearly isn't natural. It feels fairly modern too.
Watch your step. If you slip and fall here, you'll have a long time to reflect on your error on the way down.
We still have a pretty damn long way though. What is this, the third sub-level? The fourth?
By my calculations, our destination is on the 10th level, or thereabouts. I suspect the one who built this shelter was wary of someone using a guided ground-penetrating round, such as a bunker buster.
Huh? Bunker buster? I mean, I heard the word before, but...
That's a modern military weapon, no? What does that have to do with this place? Quite a lot, as you'll see. Now, let's keep going. Okay, we're down the stairs. Is everyone alright?
Like, Area 51 is in Nevada, right?
So tired.
Don't blame you. Going down a stairway in the dark really wears on you, especially so deep down. Here, master, hold my hand. That should help put your mind at ease a little... Huh?
Oh. I forgot. No, it's Arrow 2, it's Arrow 2. I completely forgot about this guy.
Master!
Jiangjue! What's up, Lilipan? We're finishing up.
Don't worry about him. He's already dead.
Huh?
I don't know much more than that. Let's see, I think it was... Ah, yes. He's a...
是解仙.
A corpse. a corpse-free immortal being of the lowest level of the Xian realm. But since he's a corpse, he can't receive magical energy from his master. Zhang Jue had no choice but to create clones of himself and then make them forget they were clones. For if they became aware of their true nature, they would lose their sense of self and ultimately disappear. This way, even if he was assassinated or killed in battle, he would continue to create clones of himself so long as his original body remained here.
Okay.
Once resurrected, that clone would eventually restore the singularity to the way it was. He would then invite more summoned servants to join him, fan the flames of conflict, and instigate another war between the realms.
Oh shit.
All for his master. But no more. To produce clones in that manner, we had to turn his body into a sort of automated system. He became a system capable of neither evolving nor defending itself, in essence. A mere object.
Okay.
So, Jiangzhou was protecting this place.
Not of his own free will, no. It would be more accurate to say he had no choice but to do so. His master may have created the singularity, but it was Zhang Jue who raised it, so to speak. It was his dedication that transported the singularity into the bizarre, complex thing it became.
His master, huh? Can we know more about the masters now? Finally?
Alright, I'm going to open the door now. I suspect you won't be able to communicate with Caldia once we go through it. In fact, your connection is likely already spotty. No?
He's right. Won't be able to maintain comms past that point. All three of you, be careful.
Don't worry. I'll make sure we come back.
That's what I like to hear.
No matter what you find in there, Katox and Lupus, the safe return of the team takes top priority. Understood?
Yeah, I got it.
I hate to say this, but you're our only hope. Those other two still have yet to learn to look before they leap.
Oh yeah, I know exactly what you mean.
We're not that bad, are we?
Yes, you absolutely are.
Anyway guys, just be careful. I want to hear all about what you saw when you get back.
Alright, here we go. Here we go. Open sesame. Oh, we're not doing it this time? It's the light. The two mages and lone damage servant gaped at the sight that greeted them. Are we in space? What I need to show you lies beyond this point. Come along then. We're off to where the singularity began.
Where it began? But this is... It looks just like...
Haddock the foreign god?
Sorry, it's nothing. How much further is it?
Oh, don't worry. Not far now. Okay, let's go.
Right.
The four companions walked wordlessly along the corridor of space. None could take the time to either enjoy or dread the hauntingly beautiful scenery. Tension hung thick in the air, as if the atmosphere itself were bearing down upon them. A creeping uneasiness settled over the livermat, Kadok, and Mesh. It was as unpleasant as it was unwelcome. It was the same feeling one might get tiptoeing along a treacherous mountain path in the dead of night. The strangeness of it warned them all. They were about to see something deeply unsettling. We're almost to the Singularity's master. Needless to say, he has been trying to enact his retribution upon proper human history. I believe I told you once before he had every right to do so, Kadok. In truth, that's not entirely accurate. Rather, his position simply left him no other choice. It was both his assigned duty and his personal responsibility. Even if he had no intention of seeking revenge, his very existence shifted, preventing him from doing anything else. As his servant, Jiangzhou did everything in his power to grant that request, which led him to creating this enormous singularity. And it all started here, in the US, in the state of Nevada, in 2019, in Area 51. That's the blue box stuff! Here we are. This is the last door. Are you ready?
Wait, let me... Deliver, Matt. Master!
Open it. Alright. What they saw within was both perfectly ordinary and anything but. Haddock had been a mage his entire life. Mesh and the Livermat had fought in all manner of singularities and lost bouts. All three were well accustomed to the strange and mysterious. That is not what shocked them so. But they had never before been in a situation in which the mundane was so mysterious. Wait, is it a normal world? With like people and stuff that isn't bleached?
What is this place?
Exactly what it seems. You could call it an operating room, an intensive care unit, or a laboratory, never mind. The equipment on the walls is apparently all cutting edge. But you leave it alone though. Best you leave it alone though. No, none of that was the problem. None of that was the problem at all. Their minds refused to process what they were seeing. Every synapse in their brains was screaming at them to not look at what was in this room. Well, it seems my time has finally run out, but before I go, allow me to introduce you. This is the being behind this entire singularity. He is a being said to have first arrived on Earth approximately 100 years ago. Since then, he has been subjected to countless experiments, each of which further stoke his hatred for humanity. This is Test Subject E. It's an alien?! E. Okay, that's someone's nervous system. Is that my boy Blue Book? There's also a branch there, a twig. There's an epilogue. There's an epilogue. There's section 23. Give me 3 grills. Right. Oh, thank you. No. What? Where's the next? I was told there was 23 sections. Was I not? Was that the 23rd one? '23 with prologue. What?
先輩、よろしければ今回も無事優れたマスター。
Look at the thumbnail. That's kind of crazy. I'm gonna fuck's sake! You can't do me like that, Robert! I was waiting wait, you can't even see this shit. I was waiting for section 23 to appear. All this time I thought there was section 23 coming. All this time I thought section 23 was coming. Do we watch the LB7 PV? We should. The teaser. Hopefully the stream doesn't crash. My PC has been Okay, let me check this PV, then I'm gonna read the teaser, then I'm gonna read the CE, and then I'm gonna give my thoughts. Yeah, hopefully my PC doesn't crash. That was loud. It's starting to warm up a bit. I'm not gonna give you guys the audio for it. Probably better that way, but I'm gonna listen to the audio for it. It's still loud. Holy. Oh my goodness. What's up, lasagna? Also, what am I looking at? Okay. Oh. Oh! I think I can give you guys audio as well. Let's go from the beginning. I'm gonna give you guys audio. There's no songs so far. Is it this? Yeah.
言っておくが、君たちに残された時間はあまりにも少ない。
退避中のスタッフに伝達。これより地表、いや地表に空いた空間に向かい胴体着陸を敢行する。衝撃に備えよう。
佐藤、やばいことになってないか？嘘だろ。
キャプテンネモに残った魔力は全て
What the fuck happened to...
着陸成功のために使用する。
見ている暇があるなら走れ。待て、おい。
何としてもスタッフの命を守る。
Is that Captain Nemo? It must be.
君たちの健闘を祈る。
何事かと思えば貴様たちか。自分たちからやってくるとかバカなの？
なんだ、新入りか。座れよ。疲れているんだろう。
Is that Taz? I don't know who that is. Don't answer that. I don't know why I asked. What the Oh my god. That's mean. It's you, Kev? Once you've done with LB7, sure, just run them by the mods first, cause you know, just in case. But yeah, sure, Harimia. When's the next stream? Ooh, are we doing it tomorrow or are we doing it on Tuesday? Honestly, I expected this stream to be longer. I expected this to be longer, so I was prepared to fully take tomorrow off because I thought my voice was gonna be destroyed. You know what? I'm still gonna take tomorrow off. I also need to prepare some stuff, and I know Zeno is also preparing a few things, so I'm gonna take tomorrow off from streaming, and we're gonna do it on Tuesday. It is gonna be only a 3-hour stream, but it's gonna be a good intro into LB7 though. Last line from Moriarty's Profile 6. In the end, Moriarty and his spirit origin vanished into the ether, but not before leaving behind one last unbelievable mystery. Wait, let me read this. What must one do to be a good person? The answer is obvious. Help those in need. Wait, you guys can't hear shit. The answer is obvious. Help those in need. Night or not, that is what any decent human must strive to do. I want you to feel the earth under your feet. I want you to take a deep breath, yell at the top of your lungs, and laugh until your sides hurt. Yes, when you get right down to it, this is all I truly desire. This is awful. I don't have the right to end my life in such bliss. This is a scene from a dream. A vision of impossible worlds where fast-beating hearts are drawn together, cherish the joy of loving and being loved. Yet, despite knowing they can never be, you can still see them clearly. Frivolous days spent leaping across fantasies, frolicking in fields, and earnestly embracing the gentle breeze that accompanies those who are irreplaceably precious to us. God damn. Somehow it's longer than the LB6 finale. God. What an amazing story. That's A1, Joanna? Damn. Yeah, what an amazing story this was. Really like Traum. It is... Oh god, that's so hard to say. I was gonna say it's my favorite. Wait, let me go to the list of main interludes here. Oh, Tunguska's kinda fries though, you know. We have Kyankyo, we have Imaginary Scramble, Oku, Seraph. That's not really a main interlude. The 0.5s, right? I really like Seraph though. I really like Seraph. Can I comfortably put it above Seraph? I think so. I think so, yeah. I think so. Like, Seraph also had the entire dog shit freaking dog shit gameplay mechanic of it, right? Which this didn't, like the grindy mechanic. Heihankyo was really good. Heihankyo was really strong, really good. The Heihankyo shined because of the interactions between the characters in it, I think was so well done. But I think the story of Traum is just so much better, so much more interesting overall. And also Traum also has incredible character interactions. I think the chemistry between all the characters in Traum is some of the strongest that I've seen in any main story of FGO so far. It's definitely up there as some of the best interactions. It was just compelling watching the characters talk and banter and stuff without it being too cringe or without it be like taking me out of it. I think it was really well done. They found a really good balance with Traum. I don't know why. I don't know why it worked so well, but it worked really well. I really enjoyed the chemistry and the vibe of Traum. It was really good. So I really enjoyed that part of Traum. I think that was probably my favorite part of it. But the story, overall story, is also fun. It's nothing like, obviously, just a pure overarching story is nothing too insane, but I like how they included some mysteries in the story that to keep you hooked, even if the story itself is just a war between three realms, right? They you know, included those mysteries of the Master, the Moriarty, all of those things, which I think were really cool. Really enjoyed that, and the mysteries were so hype as well. So yeah. It's better on a reread. Really? I mean, I really enjoyed it. I really enjoyed it here. I really enjoyed how every character felt like, even the enemy, or I guess the characters on the other side felt like they got a lot of screen time. It wasn't just purely from our POV, right? A lot of stuff were just us panning to the reinstatement realm or to the revenge realm, and they were talking, they were doing their own moves, right? It felt like the entire world and the entire story was moving without the main character having to do anything, right? Independently of the main character, which I think is really cool. I really enjoyed that. I really enjoyed seeing the different perspectives that wasn't purely from our perspective, right? I feel like we were barely involved in this. Like obviously we were like taking up the role of Charlie for a bit, and that was fun. But it felt like we were definitely not involved at all almost in this entire thing, which I really enjoyed. So yeah, that was great. I enjoyed the relationship between Pope Joanna and Konstantinos. I don't obviously really agree with their perspectives on stuff, but I think they did a good job of showing two people agreeing on something that you might not agree on, but you know what, you're like, you know what, I'm happy for you guys, I guess. You guys agree with one another, you're happy with one another, yeah, go for it, man. So, yeah, but they were cool though. I like Joanna. I really like the entire final fight of Kriemhild and everything that happened there with Siegfried. I think that was probably, apart from this like final reveal here, which was really hype, or not even a reveal, but this final part here with the Area 51, which was really hype. I think the entire Kriemhild fight and everything that happened there was probably my favorite part. I really love that one. I love the interactions between Kriemhild and Siegfried. I thought they were fantastic. Dearmeat had just disappeared from the story. Yeah, that's true. That's fine though. Shushu was fun, of course. She added a lot of lightheartedness and a lot of like fun to the story, which was cool to see. And I like how they set up a lot of mystery, and a lot of it, yeah, as you guys said, still feels like we kind of allude to stuff, we kind of reveal some stuff, but also it feels like there's never like a big aha, this is how everything worked. It's all kind of like slowly gradual, but also some of it you're like still wondering about. So that's cool. Not just being erased, yeah. Wait a sec, sure. Don Quixote plot was really good. Yeah, Don Quixote was a great character. I really enjoyed Don Quixote in this. everyone was a great character in this. I don't think I have a single character like there was a part of like the bigs, I guess, of the main characters here that I disliked, that I was bad. Like obviously Dermot wasn't really a part of the story, but I wouldn't really say he was a big character. He showed up, like he had like one short journey with us, and then he was just like a commander in the army for a bit. But I really enjoyed all the characters. Roland as a character was one that put me off quite a bit. Because of the entire gimmick of him running around naked, but they luckily didn't really bring that up again ever since the beginning, since they first introduced him. So after that, he was just kind of like a okay character. I didn't mind him. I didn't like fully get invested in him, but I didn't mind him at all. Sent. What's this? Conversation. Oh crap, what is it, Lord Siegfried? What can this wife of yours, who you love not one bit, do for you, you ass? Please don't touch me, your heroism will rub off on me. Amelia Berserker, not the kind of hero of your stature should be concerned with, so I'm going to take my leave. Definitely read Summer 5 for Shufu's debut. Ametomo was there. Wait, what's this one? There's more. Yeah, apologies, I just lost my composure. I mean, Lord Siegfried. No, I didn't mind. You approaching me was all according to plan, a calculated move on my part. It was all for revenge. Why the defeated look? Cut it out, you nincompoop. And Master, don't just stand back there and nod. Do something about this. I'm guessing this is all Kriemhild talking to him. Presence of Sieg. You smell like someone I know and related to. What's your name? Sieg, I see. Here's a little tip from me to you. Change your name right now. Maybe change it to Hans or Schmidt. Otherwise you're going to do something heroic and be satisfied by your act and then end up dead. Hold on. I just saw you avert your eyes from me. Oh no you don't. Come back here. Sit down. Now, you're going to tell me every little detail about what you did. That's really cute. That's really, really cute. Is a worse version of Manjicardo? Janjue is nice for a villain. I like Janjue. Sick is really their son now. That's cute, yeah. Yeah. I think that's about it. The assassin guy? Yeah, he was chill. Yeah, he was chill. He was pretty chill. Oh yeah, I also enjoyed the boss fights in this. I really like the difficulty of the boss fights. I think they were fine. I like the obviously I like it whenever a boss fight isn't too gimmicky, and these fights definitely didn't feel too gimmicky. They felt very nice. I felt like I could just about clear them without struggling too much, which I prefer. Yeah, the Kriemhild and the Moriarty one are mainly the ones that I'm talking about. Let's talk about Salome. Yo, that story was actually great. I really enjoyed that story. I did forget about her though, but I did really enjoy that story. That was great. I did not know about her whatsoever. I knew that she was a unit, that's about it. But I honestly really enjoyed that story. I think it was really well done. I really liked how she was aware of her circumstances and she was trying to fight it, right? As much as she could. I really like that, right? She wasn't just mindlessly losing herself into that entire thing. She knew that she was losing herself into it and she was trying to fight it in a way, and also, like, it was really, like, she was trying to figure out what to do. It was really cool. Yeah. He was awesome. And Charlie was I don't like, he didn't really I feel like Charlie didn't have too much characterization. It didn't feel like he was kind of like just chilling there. He was just there chilling and vibing to the entire thing, helping us out a bit. He was a bro, but nothing too insane. Astolfo was great. I love Astolfo whenever he's in the story. He adds a lot of fun to the story, so... Whatever character needs to be good, it's just a sunset background CG. Yeah. You're right, you're right. It's too OP. It's too OP. Yeah, but really enjoyed it. It was awesome. It was awesome. I'm not sure why it's called Thanatos Impulse. Because isn't that, like, as far as I know, that's basically an impulse to harm yourself. So I don't know why it was called Thanatos Impulse, but either way, it was cool. It was awesome. Oh, it's because of Sherlock. Oh, it all makes sense. It's because of Sherlock. Of course. I see, it all makes sense. It all makes sense. We have no more detective now. We can summon a new one. It's fine. We can summon a new one. Okay. How long is the prologue for LB7, by the way? Purely the prologue. Because I want to start LB7 on Tuesday, but it's going to be a 3-hour stream. It's going to be one of those that's going to be time gated. Not short, but it's under 3 hours for a prologue, right? It's under 3 hours for a prologue. Should be under 3? Damn. Okay. The fact that we're even cutting it close. Okay, so probably on... So I'm gonna take tomorrow off when it comes to this. I'm gonna, record some stuff, and do all kinds of stuff, and also let my throat recover. And then on Tuesday, we're gonna be doing the prologue for LB7 and diving into that, you know, entire thing. So that's gonna be hype. That's gonna be hype. I've been thinking a lot about LB7, so I'm fucking excited for it. I don't know what to expect whatsoever, but that's gonna be cool. What's the plan for Lilim? I don't know. We're gonna have to take a break from LB7 at some point to play Lilim. I don't know how it's gonna play out though. We're gonna just we're just gonna roll with it. When you see the boss chat for LB7, I mean, I don't see the boss chat because it's all censored for me. It's all spoilered for me. So I can't see. I just see section, arrow, and then spoiler text. So I don't know if it's a boss fight or if it's no battle or if it's no wheel until I actually get to the arrow. So don't get too hyped for LB7. I mean, I don't think anything can get me as hyped as something like LB6, so I feel like we're fine. Look, I just want lore. I just want lore from LB7. That's all I want. I just want lore. I don't care what the story is in it. I don't care who the characters are in it. I just want lore. Just give me lore. Lore, lore, lore. And I'm gonna be happy. Give me lore for 10 hours, 15 hours, 20 hours. I don't know how long it is. And that's it. That's all I want. Give me lore, give me answers. And I'm gonna be a happy, happy man. Yeah. Anyways. That's gonna be it. That's gonna be it. I'm gonna go and rest up now. So thank you guys for joining on this fairly long finale, longer than the average stream finale here. I feel like we did it in a good time. It was a banger, but see you guys for Tuesday's stream when we start LV7. So see you guys then. Bye. Ranking all chapters? Maybe. Bye.